song is playing in the background on top of my intro. What is going on here? Everything's everything is loading slowly. Is that why content creators usually have like, I don't know, 15 minutes before they start their stream, just so that everything? Oh, hello. Sudden a sudden demonic heroic encounter appears. Right, right. Hi guys, SpartanDee here, playing Neverwinter on the PC. I kind of want to let my flare do everything. Oh, I totally forgot to optimize. Oh shoot! I actually restarted my whole PC because it was lagging hard, and I was like thinking, oh, maybe it's because of my raid, or something, or maybe the fact that I had the PC on all night last night because I was playing raid, AFK. Um, Something happened. People are congratulating. I'm not sure what though. So guys, we are on the eve of mod 24, as in tomorrow or later on there's going to be a reset, not a reset, sorry, a maintenance, um, ushering in the new mod 24, which is going to be around 10 p.m. my time. So uh, whether or not I'll be awake, because I'm thinking usually whenever a maintenance happens, I only get to play around the latest at 11 p.m. Upwards of like 1 a.m. the next day. So on a Wednesday morning, 1 a.m. is when these mod 24 procs. I think I've already done the legacy. I was gonna say I'm doing a bit of legacies, guys, because, well, why not? I suppose this. Oh, hello demons that followed me all the way outside. So that's one legacy that, you know what, I might actually just go to P and hand this in regardless of not having completed the other one, just because I might forget. So anyway, as I was saying, where's my chat? Okay, so as I was saying, eve of mod 24, as in the day before or the night before, or even later on, shall I say, mod 24 is gonna come out. Excuse me. And I don't know if you've read the patch notes. I just did. It just appeared for me, and it did link to like the developer blogs that were out already, but I didn't want to bother reading them yet, because I kind of want to be surprised when mod 24 comes live later. Again, not sure whether or not I'll be up for that. My thinking is tomorrow, Wednesday, 10 o'clock in the morning, when I finally wake up, that's when I will be checking it out. But again, you know, I might come, you know, wake up, sleep early tonight, wake up like in 1 o'clock in the morning, just so that I can check it out. But you know what? But then I'll be like, I can't even stream, you know. But by then it'd be like, I want to say, if I was to wake up 1 o'clock in the morning and play while not streaming. What is all this? What? How come I never noticed that before? So I don't want to lose my first impressions of mod 24 just because I got a bit impatient and then went and played Neverwinter in mod 24 while not streaming it. It feels like it's a disservice, I want to say. Is that my cat? I think it's my cat. She's like staring at the window, hoping for it to open. Can you imagine waiting for a whole day for your person, I suppose, your owner, to finally open the window? She was here, sleeping here in the room last night. My wife, what she tends to do is just bring her in for dinner, lunch, whatever, and she'll come in and then feed her and then lock her in, as in she won't let her out. But last night, I woke up last night, I think it was 1 o'clock in the morning somewhat, and you know, old people's problems, and reaching me out at me. I was like, what are you still doing here in the house? And yeah, so I kind of asked her. I opened the window for her so she can come out. She did not want to go out. She did not want to leave the room. She was just like, cooing, I suppose. Yeah, that I want to say trill. The noise. It's called. I think it's called a trill, or it can't be a krill. Krill is like a shrimp. It's like that. No, if you're a cat owner, you know exactly what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. My cat is a bit particular or peculiar, shall I say? He goes like a bird chirping. I suppose, not trilling. It might be called trill. I have no idea. Anyway, number one is at 48. Oof, that's gonna be too long. I'm having to wait for this HE to pop. There was an HE last night when I played, but it was so full, the instance that I was in, that I was unable. No way to kind of like get into it, shall I say. Is the music okay, guys? It sounds really 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 low for me. I don't know why, but I guess it's fine. What instance am I in? It is kind of laggy. I'm in 1, so that's gonna be at 48. I kind of want to go to 3 because 48 is gonna be a very very long time. I mean, I'm not just gonna stand here and wait for the dang thing to pop, obviously. Ooh, can I? Wait, hold on, guys. Can I upgrade this? It looks like I can, actually. Do I want to? It is free-ish. It is free-ish. Yeah, I do have... But I don't AFK farm, though. Only when I'm going off to the toilet and coming back, I don't want to miss those, like, couple of minutes or few minutes of like farming, I suppose. But I generally do not AFK farm, so I don't really see a reason to, other than the fact that I can. So you know what, I'll just save this like 170 until I reach like 300, so that I can have another 150 after I upgrade this one. I mean, look at all these. These are just my favorites. Let me show you here. Look at all these companions that I can make into like mythic, but I'm not about to. These are over like 150, I would say, closer to 200, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't counted in for so long. I'm not sure. Last time I counted, I had 150. Anyway, I'm getting a bit distracted. What was I trying to say? So mod 24 is coming out, and I saw all. I've read the patch notes kind of thing. Not patch notes per se. Speaking of which, where is my pseudo dragon? I'm getting distracted again, guys. So let me just look for the pseudo dragon while I'm talking about it. Is it there? I don't see it. I don't see it. This is why mod 24 is gonna be so good, because you can just simply search for the name or the pet or a companion, I suppose, and it'll pop up. I kinda remember what a pseudo dragon icon looks like, but not really. I don't really use the pseudo dragon. Whenever I want DPS, I'd go for Shadow Kai. But sometimes when, like in Bell, when I need to do like a single target DPS, then I do need something. I mean, I would have gone for Incubus if I had one. That's not a pseudo dragon. I got two different cereals. Yeah, now I remember why. Make costs. So as I was saying, I can't remember what I was saying now. Do I go for maybe a Batiri for solo? Nah, it's only his active, not really. It's not really. Sorry, not active. His bonus. That's the one that we're all going for. Why suddenly? Oh yeah, of course, because I'm looking for this pseudo dragon, which I seriously, I'm pretty sure he was, or it was a legendary, but I don't see it. Maybe you guys saw it. I don't know. I don't see it. Or was it mythic? It might have been a mythic. God, mod 24 can't come soon enough, man. Seriously, look at it. Is that it? Hey, found it. Anyway, guys. Okay, now that I found that, um, okay, where do I begin with Mod 24? There's so many things, so many good things that are coming out in Mod 24. Uh, Inventory space as a hoarder, that is like my main thing. Like I want like freaking space, you know. Apparently it's gonna be a 72 slotted bag. uh these bag of holdings of the same name. Is it supplies? Right, these bag of holdings are 60 slotted bags, right? But a bag of the same name is gonna cost, it is gonna have, I believe, 72 slots. So that's an extra 12 slots for each bag slot here. So that's like 6, right? I think, yeah, 2 for 6. So it's like what, 72 more slots, something like that. My maths. That's huge for me. Like, and also shared bank, right? This is at the top of my this is the top of my head, what I can remember from reading the patch notes. So like I think it's like an extra, I don't know, it says it's like 100 astral diamonds per X amount of slots. So I'm assuming, wait, can we check services, excuse me, sorry. Shared, oh, 8. So times that by 2, 16. So but no, wait, that's, sorry, is that appearance library? I think it's appearance library. Oh, hello. Who's this? uh how do I say your name? Nobilox? Or is it Nobi times 10? 10 times. Nobi 10 times. That sounds like a tavern kind of like, character. Nobi 10 times. Anyway, sir, thank you so much. Or madam? I don't know. Um if you I'm assuming you're a dude. Only because. But anyway, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? So Mod 24 coming out soon, like soon-ish. Can't come soon enough. Um, got the item search field for the companion, for the mount. I'm loving it. There apparently seals of the north and seals of the wild. They're changing. One they're gonna get rid of. So not sure which of the two they're getting rid of. I think it was Seal of the North, and then they're gonna make it Seal of the Dragon. So all my Seals of the North here is basically obsolete. Um, then there is Seal of the Wild. I don't know. Do I really care for these seals? Not really. You can buy equipment and then sell it for AD apparently, but I don't really care for it. Is it? Oh, is that Miss? Oh, Mrs. Ava. Hi. Welcome back in. I don't know if I have your shadow actually, Mrs. Ava. Let me see if I don't think I do. I remember playing it the other day when you came in talking about climbing Mount Everest.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Ooh, I got a new emote, I think. I uploaded. I want to see if it works. Follower emotes. Yeah, I got one. There you go. The Book of Lul. It's really tiny though. I don't know if you guys can see it. Because Stream Elements, Streamlabs, one of those two, are introducing new emotes like Emote Maker. So I might actually, I only found out like just now before starting the stream. So I might actually make like my face emotes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a while, so I'll just do some ancients for right now. I haven't done ancients in ages. It is the reset. So let me go Baywood, I think, since we're in a group and we would like We would like some. Ooh, but I might want to be tankier. It doesn't seem like whoever it is got my message or they got somebody better, which I'm not surprised. So it's okay. What's that? Ooh, I got an ooh. I got a customized ooh. Actually, see if that works. No, not that one. Hold on. I have to use the search field because I don't have it on a shortcut. Here's my Spartan ooh. Ooh. Actually, wait, hold on. I got a better idea. Oh no. I need to go to my Twitch. This is gonna take too long. I should really have those the what do you call it, soundboard. I mean, soundboard has two meanings. I know. It's the one where you press a button and then things happen like gifs and sound alerts just play. I'm having to go on the online website here because I wanted to play a sound alert. I don't know if this is the one. No, this is not. What happened to my alerts? My alerts has disappeared. No, what happened to my alerts? Wait, where? What did happen to? Seriously though, what did happen to my alerts? Wait, did I take it out? Did I take it out? What's it called again? The sound alerts. Yeah, sound alerts. What happened to my sound alerts? I got here. This is Sparta. Give it away. Oh man, I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, my Streamlabs Prime subscription blurps. Why is a blurp here? What? There you go. There's my sound alert. No, I don't think this is just an extension. Oh, what a fail. Open dashboard. What am I? Why am I doing this instead of actually playing the game? And nobody's feeding the fire. I don't have the boxes to start a fire apparently. Oh god. What is all of this? I don't know why my sound alerts are gone. I wanted to play the ooh, but that was like how long ago? Wait. Or maybe to play this one. Can you guys hear it? Where is my sound alerts? Where did it go? I don't remember switching it off. Here you go. Ooh, finally. I don't know if you guys can hear it though. I love it. Ooh. By the way, as a tank, how okay, for some reason the chat just like stopped right there. It did not move up, so I can't see what you just said there, Mrs. Abba. Oh god, what is going on? Everything is gone wrong. Like my sound alerts is missing. I don't know. I have to fix that later on after this. I'm closing it all though. Okay, here we go. By the way, as a tank, how useful is flash freeze? I want to say not very. Nobody uses it. Even I don't use it. Okay, you said that twice. Okay, so what I use are either Soul Shield. Actually, this is my Dreadnought. Why am I using Soul Shield? Cursed Burn is the better one because the ring, the BOA band of air does not proc the Poison Thorn anymore. So it's basically nerfed. So people without the band of air for DPS are switching to Cursed Burn. So that's why they've been able to kind of like out DPS people. Okay, for some reason, I'm just gonna go to town and buy the bunch of like fire starting boxes. For some reason, I don't have. I thought I had a stack, but apparently this is not the case. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some, just so I can light that fire. Wait, what mission have I got with you? The campfire one. I suppose I could use that. Hunter, yeah. Wait, how many can you stack? 10. for 5 gold. That's fine.
What else do you want?
But I'm pretty sure. See? It's not here. It's not here in my inventory. So I must have. Yeah, I got 4 here. There, I got 14 now. Why didn't it work? Because I didn't have the mission for it? Maybe.
Yes,
I don't know. We're not gonna wait for an hour for this HE to pop, even though it is the last HE that I need to do for this legacy for this week. The thing that you want to be mindful for pre mod 24 is that seals are basically endless starting when mod 24 comes. Why is this campfire I can't light? Excuse you, I've got the missions for it as well. It must have been it's a bugged camp. Okay, I should have just like swapped to a tank inside just now when I was in town, so I can show you. I can't swap to a tank now, but I would say for a tank, use either Fortified Nature or Soul Shield, Mr. Saba. But I want to say use Fortified Nature in mod 24 because they fixed it. They fixed the defense. Before this, Fortified Nature does not actually give you the defense. It does not stack apparently. So according to this flavor text, I want to say, once per second when receiving damage, each hit stacks 2.5 to your defense, awareness, and deflect for 3 seconds, and it stacks 5 times, which means it's 7.5, right? No, maths. 10. Why can't I calculate this? 5 times 2 is 10. Point whatever, 0.5, 25, so 12.5. There you go. I knew you could do it, Spartan. 12.5% if it stacks 5 times. But unfortunately, that's not what is happening right now currently. Because it's broken AF. So in mod 24, it's gonna work. So you're gonna have like you're gonna cap in your stats, in your defensive stat, which means you can technically remove most, if not all, of your like tanking gears. I don't want to say most. Let's just say you will only need certain amount of defense in order to hit the 90 with the IL that you have. I'm actually at 82.5. I want to say this is my DPS loadout, so you don't see it. So my potential like 90% defense is about 83,000 rating, I want to say, which means that even if I was to swap to Fortified Nature, I would be overcapped, way overcapped. Sell me your recharge speed. My recharge speed is not that great. I've seen 60%. Yeah, I think I've seen 60%. This is nothing. Oh, you mean my recharge speed enchantment? Okay, I misunderstood, Mrs. Ava. Why though? Like, this is so easy to get. What do you mean? Sell me your recharge speed. I want to say easy because you get it at rank 4, right? If you exchanged your what you call that, old enchantments, which I assume you have, right? Most people have. You should be able to get enough medallion to actually get it at rank 4, right? So obviously I can wait a minute. Oh, I take it back. It doesn't seem like recharge speed is in here. Wait, does that mean you can only get it at rank 2? No, wait a minute. Why is it so little? Oh, yeah, rank 2. Sorry, I take it back. Nah, it's not gonna be easy then. It's gonna be a bit annoying. It's not really that hard, I want to say. If you were starting at rank 1, then it would be much harder, but at rank 2, it's not too bad. You'd save yourself basically around 3 million AD, I want to say. Where is this thing? Recharge bonus, there we go. Like, I mean, obviously I don't need it because I already got it at mythic level and all, but for you guys who haven't got like mythic, I don't know, whatever, then yeah, you're gonna have to work. You weren't here last time I streamed, Mrs. Abba. I don't think this is after you were telling us that you went and climbed Mount Everest and all. But I was helping out. Sorry, I keep on mistaking Patty for Maggie and Maggie for Patty. Anyway, I was helping Patty out because she was subpar 40k, 45, at most 46, I think. I don't remember. So so I helped her out by providing her with gears and what I've used, enchantments included. I think I may have spent over, it must have been way over a million AD, way over, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't really care because it was all for free anyway. I got all the stuff that I gave her for free just by playing the game. So there's no harm, no foul, I want to say. Even though I did spend at least 1 million. It should be, I think we calculated the preservation wars that I've spent. I think it was around 3 million AD. So yeah, but I got it for free, so don't worry about that. I mean, obviously I can't do it anymore because I've already completely used up all my resources for that event. I'm starting a fresh account. We all know why, right? Oh, you don't have that. Oh, yeah. Thing is, Mrs. Abba, I would love to help you out, but unfortunately, I need the resources right now, especially since Mod 24 is coming out soon. RC, I've already done RC. I think I wouldn't mind helping people out, but I feel like let people to actually get it, like get into the group of an RC to get the RC, if that makes sense. It's not like Throne of Dwarves, which apparently they're gonna take out from RC for some reason. No idea. But you know what, Mrs. Abba, you're on PC, right? Are you online right now? I'm pretty sure I don't have you in my friends list anymore because your account got suspended, as it were. Is it still Mrs. Abba? I mean, do you remember my IGN? If you, I don't remember if you are on the. Oh, I think you are on the PC. I'm pretty sure. No. I mean, no rush. No rush. I'm only asking so I can inspect you and see what I can do, since you're like considered fresh. You still got your experience. This is the thing about hardcore. I think, no matter, if you maxed out your character and you're playing a hardcore, not this game obviously. If you're playing a hardcore game, which is permanent death, like permadeath, right? Even though you've gone deep into the game and lost everything, the things that you don't lose is your experience, right? The know-how. So, oh, hello. Yes, the hill. Oh, come on. Four. I mean, I've been waiting here for like X minutes. I think I've been streaming like 20 minutes already. 30 minutes. I've just been standing around. Oh no. They started. That's no bueno. Like, come on guys. There's like people waiting for an hour for this event pop, and you just like started it when it's not even a full. It is gonna be full. You just wait, because people have been waiting for this HE pop all this time. But I mean, please, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Practice caution, restraint, something restraint, right? Summon it, whatever. Practice it. Oh god, it's so hot. Suddenly it became really hot. Maybe I'm just like hot under the collar after that. I don't know. We've talked about this before. I just smile when I'm nervous, not because of I find it funny. It's because it's a nervous tick, like Patty called it. It's a tick. right? You don't mean to smile because you think it's funny. You smile because you are nervous. So it might be that I'm pissed off, but I'm covering it really well. But my body knows I'm pissed, so my temperature is rising. No, it's completely, yeah. I know it's a completely new account. I know. um, so yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm very willing to help you out in any shape and form that I can. Um, maybe not monetarily. I can't give you Zen, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. Snowy. I don't know what that TWT means, but I have like ideas, which I'm not allowed to kind of like say out loud. But Snowy, thanks for the follow. I don't know. You can tell me if it's like PG-13 or not. Speaking of TWT, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Twitter being is Twitter the social media owned by Elon Musk starting a subscription-based model? You guys tell me, because I don't really follow. I did, by the way, have a Twitter account, but I removed it because I heard. Oh, it's supposed to be a crying emoji. Why didn't you use this one then? Hold on. This T, whatever line T there. That's my crying old school emoji for crying. Speaking of emoji, I did use it earlier. It's a new emote that I made. Well, actually, I didn't make. I just copied it. It's called the Book of Lul. I want to change it to the Book of Omega Lol. I think that'll make it mine. And the good thing about it is it's I think it's either on Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I don't remember. But it's free, I think. I don't know. These guys are making me want to subscribe Prime, right? Which is kind of funny because I am a Prime, Amazon Prime user, but they made it so that you still have to pay even though you are a Prime user. If that I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well enough. But anyway, that's that legacy done. Let's go to PE and hand this legacy in while it's still mod 24. Sorry, mod 23. Another emoji that I like to use is the OTL. OTL. There you go. What does that emoji look like to you guys? I don't know. People were asking me, what does OTL mean? I was like, it doesn't mean anything at all. It is an old school emoji. And if you don't know what it means, it's actually a guy on all fours, like defeated pose, I suppose. When something unwanted happens, you go down on your hands and knees and bow your head down. So that's what it is actually. Let me hand this in real quick. I mean, I apologize. I thought TWT meant something. It didn't mean anything. It's an emoji. All right, I got you. No worries though. I apologize. I go down on my hands and knees and say sorry. Is there? I kind of wanna do. What is all? This is the reason why I censor zone chat, especially in PE. Especially in PE. These guys know no restraint. Just say whatever. And I think the thing is though, I think people do it because, I don't know, roleplay, whatever, just being a troll and not getting kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Penalized for it. But I would like to do. Anyone wanna do ancients or something? Do I want to ask? I kind of don't. I'm kind of too lazy to make a group. So let's just do like RTQ. For reasons. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it other than for rough asshole diamonds. Oh look, somebody is doing. Apparently somebody is doing ages. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think it may have been that I've muted whoever it is making the ancients runs, and oh god, they're talking about the Ukraine-Russia war. Why? This is not the platform. Plus plus adults. Wait, there's three, right? Young, adult, ancient. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I can do it. I can do adults. It's just a filler, guys. I'm just trying to find something to do right now. Like so the reason why I would want to do ancient dragons, or in this case adult dragons, is because I need the rough astral diamonds. If you look at my rough astral diamonds right now, that's all I have. 20,000, not even 100,000. Sure. I got nothing better to do. Sag. Until mod 24 comes out, I really have nothing to do. So, nice. Thanks. So yeah, so and the bonus of doing ancient dragons, even though it doesn't say here, is that you get seals of the north, I want to say, or no, I'm pretty sure it's seals of the north, because those are the ones that are gonna go away. Sealed of the wild. Wait, it's either sealed of the wild. I mentioned this earlier. Actually, there's like seal of the wild and seal of the north. I believe sealed of the north is the one that's going away, but somebody did mention something that it might have been sealed of the wild. Again, I do apologize. I totally forgot about it already. Which of the two? It doesn't really matter, is what I'm saying. But I would like to make as many before mod 24 comes out, which is later today. I think I want to go this dude, and then maybe not a Shatter Kai, but maybe this dude. And I can use these three. I'm not actually even sure. I'm actually not even sure if they wanted these, but it's okay. Hi Maggie, I saw you. That might have been all me. Is this a... Oh, excuse me. Hey Maggie, how are you doing? It's... Oh god. It's seals of the wild that will go away later today. Yes. I'm doing good, except for that cough just now. It came out of nowhere. I'm just doing these ancient dragons only because seal of... You say seal of the north, was it? Wild. Seals of... Wait, which one is seal? So there's seals of the... God, I'm confused. Too many curses. Seal of the wild, seal of the north. It's only those two. And then seal of the north... Wait. You're saying seal of the wild is being replaced. That doesn't make sense, though. Why would they... No, it should be seal of the north. It should have been. Why would they get rid of the seal of the wilds? Oh, they're making it... So they're pushing everything to the seals of the north, and then adding the seal of the dragons. Right, that makes more sense then. If they're moving everything that was from the seal of the wild to the seal of the north, it makes sense. Yeah. I don't know what that emoji is. It's just a black. It's just a black block of black to me. Seriously, I don't know what that emoji was. That even an emoji? No, there was no emojis. What am I hallucinating? I thought there was an emoji after that. Yes, like you said, Maggie. I'll do you a quick shout out when it's safe to do so. If I stop like if I AFK for even just a second, I believe people are just gonna die and they're not gonna be too happy with me. You know, I need to do my job. as a tank first. There we go. Let me do a quick one. Shout out Maggie. I believe I did say, but I might want to change your shout out soon-ish. I had an idea. I hope I spelled your name correctly. Oh no! Oh no! It is so loud. I apologize, guys. Sorry for that ear rape. I actually tested it on my previous stream when I changed the volume from my control, like my manual control. It actually does work, even though it sounds as loud as before. But for you guys, it will be muted slightly, so which is a good thing. Currently, though, it's not a good thing. It's really loud. I need to fix that sometime. Don't know when. It's because I have to adjust all 40 of the shoutouts, Maggie. That's why I haven't gone around to doing it. I just don't. I mean, I've been introduced to emoji making creation just now, so I think I want to do that first. But yeah, sliding the volume manually is actually much faster. But I'll have to do it again, keep on doing that every time I do a shout out, as opposed to fixing everybody's volume for their shout outs in Stream Elements or Stream Labs manually, one by one, all 40. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do 40, but once I've done it, okay, I'm completely in ice all this time. I'm still nice. Okay, this is better. Okay, now it's in ice. I'm still in ice, by the way. I feel sorry for the healer, man. I mean, I'm healing myself. Okay. Again, another thing that's gonna be good in Mod 24 is they're increasing how much you heal using your mount powers, insignia powers. Something like from 2 to 5%, 5 to 10%, all these things. Oppressor's Reprieve, whatever have yous that gives you healing. Not the pigs though. I think it's just solely on insignia, mount insignias. But I've read them. I've read all of them. I just don't memorize all of them. All I know is they're increasing the potency of your healing from insignias substantially, like twice, if even more. Anyway, what was that you were saying? That woke you up more than your coffee? Yeah. I mean, it's a nice jingle, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Oh god, I was gonna wait for people. This person just went in gung ho. Why is it that people rush into the dragons, before the tank even? It's like I feel like they haven't encountered a dragon before. Like if you were in real life situation and there's gonna be a dragon inside a cave, are you gonna be the first one to go in? No. No, you send the bots in first. You send the expendables, I suppose. In this case, me, a tank, or somebody who's like heavily geared. I suppose. I don't know. Would it be better to actually bum rush a creature like a dragon instead of just going one by one? I suppose it would be better. At least not everybody's gonna die, or maybe everybody is gonna die if you're gonna fight a dragon. I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of dragon it is. Anyway, going back to reality, what was I saying? So Mod 24, which is gonna come in soon, is gonna have new seals. So the old ones, you can, I believe, buy the equipment, right, using the seals, and then selling the seals for AD. So it's a roundabout way to convert seals for AD. I'm surprised that they don't have like a converter straight away, like changing Seals of the Wild into like AD straight away. But I suppose it's kind of like the dev's way of saying sorry, we're getting rid of the seals that you've been farming all this time, but here you go, there's some AD. But it shouldn't really matter, because come Mod 24 with the new content, there's gonna be new gears available anyway, and they may not be as good as, say, Dragon gears, but the IL itself is gonna be good enough for people who are just like fresh 20, I want to say. And but the requirement is 70k, 75k IL, which kind of like says to me it's really meant for people who are high geared, and then buying the gears so that they can send it over to their alts. Not really, because it's unbound, which means that you can sell it. So it's basically a booster for fresh level 20s, right? You know, high IL players are gonna run the dungeon, get the seals of the dragons, and then they're basically just gonna sell it to the low ILs, I wanna say. Because what is it, dragons? No, not dragon gears. There are gears currently that are account bound or account wide, I suppose, which means that even though one character's used it, if they are of the same class, they could pass it on to the other tunes, right? There are definitely gears like that currently in mod 23. So I still say it's not really something for alts. Maybe it is, especially if you've already collected it, right? You don't have to use AD to buy it, right? Which tells me that it's gonna be meant for selling to other people. I don't know what's going on. We still haven't started. Are we kind of done? Or are they waiting for the pluses? There's only, it looks like only 2 pluses, 3. So that we're waiting, no wait, 4. We're waiting for 1 more to plus up, I suppose. Oh, are we done? Oh, are we done? And so no problem. I think we're done. 1 and done? I was expecting more, guys. I expected 2 hours worth of ancient dragons. Do you need to do ancients? Wait, what am I asking? Maggie? Wake up, a blue. I don't. Oh, okay. Cause he was thanking me. He was like, we done? Good. Because I was definitely up for more. Anyway, hold up. What were we fighting? Green. Oh my god. I can fall asleep during this dragon fight and we'd still win. Now it depends. If this is the hardest green dragon, it might give us a bit of problems. But I don't know what's the strongest green. I don't know. I don't really farm for ancient dragons anymore, especially since I've already got all the dragon gears I'd ever need. But I want to say there are definitely hardest versions of the colored dragons in the game. We just haven't really encountered it. We just don't notice because it's a blur, right? There's 5 different types of dragons in each color. Apparently, I don't know. But again, I haven't been hunting dragons ever since I already got all of my gears, right? It's not necessary. Oh, sorry. Hold on. What's this? A lot of the bots are waking up for some reason. I read about some bugs from the Halloween event, but how the heck do I buy the visage? Yeah, I've read in the forums that okay, so for me it was at the NPC. It was right smack there on the NPC. All I had to do was collect it. It's in fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have lost aggro. Sorry, Maggie, I'm gonna have to do my job first here. I'll show you the box in a minute if I can find it. God, this is why I hate ancient dragons. Sometimes they're so like agile, I want to say, for being humongous like mass, right? You'd think they'd be slow. They're not slow, man. They're freaking fast for their size. So yeah, hold on. I don't know if I can show you, like, because I have to go look for it first. You get this package, I would say. Choice pack, right? It's called, oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Feel good though. I can use my artifacts to save my life. And I got healed as well. Really sorry to my healer. I'm not paying attention, man. Need more beer. Yeah, need some alcohol in me, kind of thing. Situation. Not me, obviously. I'm talking about my teammates. They're asking for more beer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it. But basically, it's a choice pack that you can pick up from the NPC. Like I believe is just standing there in PE, the event dais. You know, the new one, not the old one, not where Sergeant Nox is. It's the one where the event kind of like NPCs are. There will be one just like standing there where you can interact and go to the store page. And if you're in the fallen, kind of like the fallen faction, it should be right there, a choice pack, which gives you the 3 choices of visage or an extra currency. I suppose if you haven't gotten, if you've already gotten all of the visages, I've got all the visages, right? I mean, except for the other 2 that's inside. I did not pick one yet, because I'm gonna wait till next year and see which one is unavailable, and then pick the one, pick the other one next year, if that makes sense. Because apparently, for every new Halloween, they're gonna get rid of the oldest clan available. So I'm thinking maybe either the witch or the gnome is gonna be gone next year. Yeah, I don't want to choose it, the visage, not knowing what is and what is not going to be available next year. You know what I mean? Like the ones that are being sold in the Zen store is being sold with Zen, so that's like no bueno for me. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy something that I could have gotten for free. You know what I mean? They always do this, Neverwinter. Like, seriously though, for people like me who's like grinding the event, right, for no particular reason other than getting the visages, right? Why not make it available using the event currency? Why the need to use Zen? It's not even that much though. Like, it's only 100 Zen, but that's like $1, right? Still, what else I'm gonna use currency for? You know what I mean? More potions? Nah. More visages? Nah. It's gonna be like, it's like bound to character anyway, right? I don't think I can buy it on my main and then send it over to my alts. Not that I'd want it on my alts anyway. It doesn't do anything for you except for look cool, I suppose. That's about it. What's up? What's up to you too? Who's that? Hey, it's Frost. Hey, it's Frost. Hey, welcome on in, bro. Thank you again for the follow the other day. I haven't seen you. This is probably the second time you came in to my stream, right? Yeah, I keep track of things like this. Oh, how many times people say hello, you know, what's their like life story, kind of thing. I'm pretty good at that, I want to say. Although I do get mixed up because I kind of like it's easier for one person to remember one person's story, aka me, than it is for one person to remember. I want to say it's like 450 other people. That's how many followers I have right now. Currently, I think almost at the 500 mark, guys. By the way, I just need 40 more people to follow me. Then I would have reached 500 followers, not 50 followers. 500 followers. I do a lot of work. Oh, okay. Alright. I respect that. You don't have to say anything on my stream, but I do appreciate lurking. You lurking in my stream though. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Because it does help a lot. Like, the numbers make me look cool, right? Make me look so awesome, right? Like, you see all these like content creators Like my Japanese sensei, I want to say. She's not really, but I call her that because I speak to her in Japanese, even though I haven't actually officially studied the language. I just pick words up from watching years and years of anime. But anyway, we understand each other. She does speak English though, as well in her stream, and she has like an auto translator, or maybe now that I think about it, another person, not a bot, an actual person translating Japanese to English and English to Japanese. That's the most likely. I mean, I can't imagine her having an Autobot or a Google Translator ingrained into her stream chat, so that whenever somebody says something in English, it auto translated to Japanese and vice versa. I don't believe it. That's too that Google Translate don't even have that kind of technology. You know what I mean? No problem. How's the stream? It's been okay. I haven't been streaming like religiously like I should because it's basically my work, right? I don't want to call it work, but I do get paid. So not a lot though. I probably get. I think realistically, I got paid. I want to say either 3 cents or 30 cents per stream. I'm not sure, but at the end of the year, usually I get a paycheck. So it's nice. It's nice to have. I get to eat grilled steak. I get to eat steak once a year for free. Basically, that's how much I earn annually. Annually, every 365 days, I get paid enough to buy a steak for free. So anyway, besides the point, right? Besides the point. Not doing too bad. I'm actually very excited to uh, uh, welcome on in Mod 24, which is gonna happen in a few hours. I want to say, roughly around 7 hours from now. You'll only grow from, sure. I don't doubt it because before this, I was a no name, not even affiliate, and it took me, I want to say, it took me about a year to finally be affiliate. So that has been like my crowning achievement, I suppose, in my streaming career. In fact, I have been streaming for 6 years now. From my first when I first started streaming 6 years ago, I was streaming things like League of Legends, but it was I didn't even have broadband at the time. I think I was using dial-up, so you can understand. Not even, sorry, not dial-up. Dial-up would have been only 56K, so I lie. It's called an MDU, whatever that means. It just means it's a mix between a copper wire and broadband, or what you call those glass ones, fiber optics. Yeah, it's a mix between, not an actual 100% fiber optics. So it was all right, but in terms of streaming, it was really bad. I've only gotten in my area. I live in a very rural area, by the way. I've only gotten my internet, my broadband swapped to fiber optics about 2 years ago, and that's when I started streaming for reals. Well, streaming for Neverwinter anyway, not really for reals. I did stream for reals before. I just didn't really stream Neverwinter until 2 years ago. So yes, it has been 2 years since I've started streaming Neverwinter. But officially, I've been streaming for 6 years now, for the past 6 years. Just not successfully. But I mean, I learned things along the way. If they actually, like in my country, asked me if I wanted to do a talk on how to do or how to start a streaming career, then yeah, sure, I can do a talk on that. Unfortunately, though, I can't make the kind of money that people are expecting. I want to say, because on average, apparently, on average, you can get about $2,000 per month streaming. I don't know where these numbers are coming from, though. I've never seen anything more than like not even $100. So I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. But apparently the real money is coming not from Twitch per se. It is actually from sponsors, right? You get sponsors whatever, Raid Shadow Legends, Manscaped or whatever, Maybelline, I suppose, L'Oreal, these kind of things. I don't know if Maybelline or L'Oreal actually does sponsors for Twitch streams. I assume so. But yeah, these are where the real money is, especially if you have your own line. I want to say, like Pokimane. Currently, she has a beauty line as well as a clothes line. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't really follow Pokimane. I just listened to her podcast, her interview last time. I want to say about last year. I want to say, I don't know. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I seen a video from a streamer. He was pulling about 300 a month. Wow. The average viewers were I can't even get double digits, I mean, I lie. I do get double digits, but only because somebody rated my stream, not really for my own personal kind of like efforts. I have seen 10 or more people coming into my stream because I'll be honest, if you go on Neverwinter's stream right now, it's probably only me, right? Or there's like a bunch of people running reruns or only having one viewer because it's their friend watching them streaming or something. I mean, I get it. I started there too. I only had like one or two people, if even that, streaming to maybe 0 people on stream on Twitch for a very, very long time until like people I don't know, like you have bumped into me, I suppose. I don't think you were from a raid. When you followed me, I don't think I was raided at all. I think I don't know how you found me, but you found me. Well, reading the comments on Dragon Bit. Aragon, sorry, I thought it said Dragon. We don't say his name here. We don't do it. I'm just kidding. Sure, you can mention Aragon. That's fine. I mean, I feel like it's okay if the viewers mention their names. It's not okay when the content creator says people's names. Other content creators, I think. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I don't really bother to read the rules either. But I heard somewhere you're not supposed to kind of like name and shame or something other content creators against the TOS. But I don't know. I don't make the rules. Oh god, I'm frozen. It seems you can't just buy the winning visage. Wait, why? I mean, I bought it before. So, oh god, I mean, I didn't really bother either way, Maggie. But that sounds like that'd be really sucky. Like, wait, were you the Fallen though? The Fallen won this year, by the way. I don't know if you know that. But I mean, I had no doubt because what was the alternatives? Witches, which is always like every year, and the gnomes, which is like who wants to be an ankle biter, right? But I did see that video, and he did kind of like showcase the gnomes, whatever, and they're kind of funny. I can imagine tanking as one of those things, being like mini-me's, and then trying to be like an ankle biter, especially when you're fighting a dragon. Let me see if I can go to BE before they kind of yeet us into the next run. I was expecting I could buy it, so I didn't do all. Oh, yeah, you needed to do minimum 15. Yes, I was fallen, but too lazy. Oh, snap. I did 52, I think, before it ended. And even then, I was away for like 2 days. And all I did was basically do the daily quest. So this is the NPC. It was like top left here. I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor, right? Where the Mask of the Fallen was the choice pack. And the choice pack was this is what it looked like, I want to say. Choice pack. Mod 24 comes soon, so I can like not have to do this. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. No, that's an artifact. Oh god. Uh, sorry, Maggie. I can't. I can't do it fast enough. I don't know where it is. I kind of want to say, but why, Maggie? It's only 15. Wait, a giveaway? Wow, I haven't seen that in ages. I thought I switched that off. Well, I guess I got nothing. That yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you will. Um, can you buy and sell it though? I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's like, I think it's like, oh, what is that? Easy. There was an easy option for some reason. Wait, was that me? See, the lizard said yes. Hello? I hella fine. I hella wanna transition to PC, but I would have to restart everything from Xbox. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You know, Frost. I'd recommend not to, but you know, if you decide to, shameless plug here. You can use this. If I spelled that correctly, you can use that that link so that you can get free items. I mean, I don't really get anything out of it anymore because I've already gotten somebody to click the link and maxed out a character already. But I'm pretty sure it still will give you items such as like stones of health and stuff. And also, if you do decide to go to the PC, I can help you out. I think I'm gonna help out Mrs. Abba here. Actually, I don't know if she's still around. Mrs. Abba, are you there? Like that, she said that she was gonna come online in like 10 minutes, but that was like, I want to say half an hour ago. So she may no longer want to come in, or she already has come in and she's waited for so long that she decided to kind of like log out again. I don't know. But do we want to do? I can't really do a giveaway right now. I'm doing a dragon. That sounds so wrong. I'm fighting an ancient dragon right now. Okay, guys. I can't be doing a giveaway while fighting for my life. Not that it's that difficult or anything. It's just, you know, I can't be doing two things at once. I can't concentrate. Or maybe Maggie can do it. I don't know, Maggie. Do you have the power to start a giveaway? I think you can. Try typing exclamation mark raffle. Yeah, try it. Just try it. If it works, then we'll do a giveaway. If it doesn't, it's okay. I don't think I can do a giveaway right now. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I don't see anything. It should be. Yeah. I think it's only exclusive to me, for reasons. Because I'm not sure whether or not I can do a giveaway or not. Oh, wasn't there? There's a link. There's no referral code. I don't believe there's a referral code. It's just a link that you click, and then it will send you to kind of like the official websites, and then saying stuff like, if you create a character now, you'll get items, etc. Was the link not there? I just like alt tab, type, and then alt tab back, so I didn't see if it did appear or not. Yeah, the link thing. Somewhere, I want to say here, in the chat. I don't know. I can't see it though, so it may not have worked. For all I know, I just typed and then just like, you know, went on my merry way without double checking, because I assumed it worked. Oh, did it work? No, but I mean, only if you decide to. Don't have to, because like you said, you don't want to start fresh from level 1 again. You know, some people do. Like I suppose if I had an Xbox, I would do the same. Play on the Xbox and play on the PC, just so that I can give, you know, giveaways to Xbox and also PS players. But I am kind of crossing my fingers that in the future, though the devs have mentioned that they will not dual crossplay. So people on, people on Steam, Arc, um, what's the other one? What's the other PC version? Epic Store, right? I don't believe these platforms can play together, except for the Arc and Steam. Those two can play together on the PC, except for Epic. I don't believe Epic players can play with PC players. Is this even the right way? Yeah, it is. Um, so yeah, I'm kind of crossing my fingers, holding my breath, whatever, so that there will be crossplay. I know the devs said they weren't gonna do it, but if enough people petition for it, I think they might actually make it happen. For all we know, or they're gonna surprise us one day. It's like, hey guys, remember when we said, we weren't gonna do crossplay? Well, we lied. Here it is, mod 25 crossplay. Wishful thinking, right? Can I get in? So like somebody's at the door. I can't interact with the door. Handy dandy. You can have a plus plus bind, a plus plus interact bind, so you can not interact with people that are like in front of the door. Streamlabs only like Spartan. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I see it. I see the link. But are you saying that, or did you copy and paste that? In game, did you copy and paste that? Us doing the link command didn't work, so I did. Oh, okay. I was like, what is the extent of your power? Can you even delete my account if you wanted to, Maggie? I wonder, question mark. Please don't delete my Twitch. How hard was it? It took me a year to get affiliate. I'm super curious though. I don't know, because when I made you moderator, right? When I made you moderator, you were my first moderator ever, for reasons, right? For reasons. So I was kind of like forced to make you moderator. I didn't read the fine line, the fine print. Like, what is the extent of your power, Maggie? I don't know. Who knows though? You might be able to if you wanted. But it's because I gave you the permissions to. Who knows? I don't. You're my first ever moderator. If you make me editor, I can do more, but not delete things. Alright, okay. Not that I would know, Maggie, is what I'm trying to say. You could if you want to, maybe. I'm just saying, you're my first. Nothing like your first. Girlfriend, okay? And no, not you, Maggie. I'm saying the experience. Nothing like your first heartbreak, I suppose. Wait, actually, in fact, every first. Oh no, why did I just use an artifact? Okay, let's not get too crazy right now. Okay, guys, let me just get something straight. I'm just saying the first of anything, right? The first of any experience is memorable. I'm not saying Maggie is my girlfriend or anything, okay? Let's get that out of the way. Anyway, as I was thinking, what was I thinking now, guys? I don't even remember. Girlfriend? Yeah, that's my first heartbreak. What was my first heartbreak? My first heartbreak was a girl that I wanted her to be my girlfriend, and she said no because I was fat. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think she was that. What's the word? Shallow? No, physical physical appearance was not a thing for her, right? Like she did. I think. Okay, so to kind of like put this into perspective, guys. Move forward, like I want to say 10 years. She did become my girlfriend in the end, like in the future. Okay, so go back to the past. At the time when I asked her out, she said no. So I was heartbroken then. But from that came my revenge, which was to actually get myself fit, attractive, handsome, whatever you want to call it, cool, change my whole image, change whoever I was then, grow up, I suppose, and then try again. And when I tried again, I got what I wanted, which was to be with her, to make her my girlfriend. But the actual reason was so that I can dump her afterwards. So, to get my revenge, right? Get her to like me as a boyfriend, and then dump her ass. That was the whole. It took me, oh God, maybe 5 to 10 years for that revenge. Yeah, I'm kind of vengeful like that. It took me. Come on, guys, think about it. I was this fatso who got rejected. Okay, I think I actually went out of my way to work out, to get thin, lose my baby fat, as it were, change my whole character or something, just so that I can get her to be my girlfriend and then dump her ass. But when I did finally get her, we ended up being together for, like, I want to say 4 years. And then I finally dumped her for reasons. I think I already mentioned how or why we ended up breaking up, but I suppose that's a different story completely. But anyway, anyway, did I miss anything? I don't think I just saw Maggie saying ouch. I don't know, man. Have you ever been so heartbroken that you'd actually make a revenge plan? Like, have you actually had a plan where somebody took your lunch money or something, or your lunch in the office, right? Like, somebody ate your lunch, so you dip in, like, I don't know, uh dog food, or even like wasabi inside the food. So whoever steals your food eats wasabi or dog food or stuff like that. I think I've ever done. I mean, I haven't done the dog food. I haven't done the wasabi, because the thing is, I buy my lunch every time. Like, I don't have packed lunches that people can steal. You know, this kind of thing. Either I make lunches and sell it, and then people just don't pay for it, I suppose. Or but I've never tricked anybody by, like, putting in wasabi or something in the food. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad, I want to say. Like I said, I wanted to make her my girlfriend and dump her. I didn't end up doing it. You know what I mean? I did tell her, though. I did tell her, like, in the kind of, like, grander scheme of things, I actually wanted to break up with her, like, after I made her my girlfriend, because I wanted her to feel the kind of, like, pain that I had to go through. I'm in fire right now. Is the game trying to tell me something? You deserve to be in hell? Maybe, I don't know. But I survived, yeah. You gotta do better than that, dragon. Right, I got a healer. I got somebody supporting me, okay? Anyway, I'm getting off topic right now. I think we were talking about Mod 24, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore, guys. I think I came in here wanting to talk about Mod 24. That's why I entitled it All the Good Things. Because I mean, obviously there are bad things as well, but it's mostly good. It's mostly good. Item bags, storage, appearance libraries, did I say shared bank already? Shared bank. They're getting an upgrade, apparently. Like, don't take my word for it, because I don't know. I don't play on preview. But according to a certain content creator, which shall not be named, starts with an A, did say that the bags of holding will have increased from 60 to 72. And I did read in the patch notes that there are going to be changes to the visuals of the bags, and etc. But they didn't mention anything about the item slots being from 60 to 72 yet. I'm hoping it's not going to be a different bag, because the 60 slotted bag, I want to say, just came out. Like, we spent Zen real life cash getting it, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get it. Okay, that's a given because I'm a item hoarder and all. So an extra 72 slot, like it's gonna be an extra 12 slots per bag, and you can get 6 bags. So basically, that's 72 slots, right? That is a big number for somebody as big as a hoarder as I am. You know. I mean, look at my inventory right now. Look at it. Look at it. What is all of these stuff? I don't even know if I need half of the things, and it's almost full, right? If I put all these things that are in the first bag into the last bag, it's gonna be totally full, right? But anyway, I would welcome an extra 72 slots. You know, I will buy those 72 slotted bags and get an extra 72 slots. Um, 12 per. Ah! It's biting me. My dog, Lola, yesterday. I don't know what her. I think she's a golden retriever. She looks like a golden retriever. I don't know, guys. We basically save strays. If anything, we are basically where dogs go to live the rest of their lives. Like they get abandoned as puppies and then they end up at our house. So at one time, I think the most dogs that we had was about 7. I believe, including puppies. But that numbers goes up and down because we either lose them, or when I say lose them, I meant they passed on. So or they've gone off to other houses, as it were, to become like guard dogs. But anyway, as Lola, my dog, I had to deal with. If you remember, hold on, I'm getting burnt to death. If you remember my last stream, I had a call, basically from the contractor saying that I should pay him like the next day. But I told him I don't have the money to pay him yet, and I do now. I have the money now. I managed to kind of like get the money, right, from rent and etc. So I can pay him, but remember when I told you guys I got a wooden house, right? And that's the one that needed repair because the termites got to it. I may not have given you guys the details, but let me just give you the too long didn't read version of this story. So it's a wooden house, right? I got a contract to fix it. He did fix it somewhat. It was satisfactory, except for the fact that it's not wood. The one thing that I asked him to do, he did not do. But it's okay. I was okay with it. As long as it was waterproof, I suppose, and that termites weren't gonna get to it, like eat my house down, it was okay in my book, right? Even though it's not wood, as I paid you this amount of money to use the specific material that I asked you to use. He did not do that. Like, I want to say, let's just give him some slack. 90% of the work was done with wood, and the other 10% was using this material that has cement within it, I suppose. It's basically paper with cement. So he used that instead of wooden planks, right? I got a bit angry by that, but then again, at least it wouldn't be eaten by termites, right? The only problem with that material that I can tell is that it's exposed in one side where the cement is. So if anything like water or scratches or maybe even a punch through the wall kind of thing happens, then it would collapse, right? It's not resilient, right? Because it's like that thin. It's that amount of cement. It's meant to be like a, I suppose, like you guys shilling, not ceiling, shilling. It's kind of like a protective a layer on top of other layers, right? If that makes sense. Oh, are we done? No. But I'd like to keep going. I'm streaming right now, so um, what was I saying? So was this termites ate your parent? No, 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 my house, my own house. Shingles. Did I not say shingles? Spartan, you're alive. House surgery. Oh, hey, Dopey. Hello. By the way, let me do it quick. Actually, in fact, did I do Maggie's? Yeah, I did. Let's do yours. Oh, Dark Horse. Hi. It's not your first time here. Haven't seen you in ages. Then, in that case, I don't remember you quite so much. 0440. Ooh, you
Spartans!
do?
What
Stream.
is your profession?
Ooh. Oh yes, of course. I saw your stream. I wasn't in your stream, Dopey. I don't think. I did see you stream. I want to say yesterday or last night for you, I suppose. I do apologize. I don't. I can't be like watching people. I do tend to lurk though. I do tend to lurk. I just like log in. Like yesterday was uh, what's her name? Ratty. I think her Rat Toast. What's her name? I think you know who I'm talking about. But anyway, was missing with you're messing with your bard. All right, all right. I got a bard. Yes, fuzzy red bag. Yes, TTV, whatever that means. Yes, yes, yes. I was in her. Actually, wait. I think it was you. It was your stream. I was in your stream. I just didn't say hi. And then you raided Fuzzy, right? Yesterday. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna take a few minute break, then finish the last one. Thank you for the thanking. Oh, they left me. They literally left me. I'm all alone. All by myself. Oh, so anyway, thank you for asking, but no, they canceled it. They canceled my laser procedure because they're gonna do a surgery again, the third and final surgery. According to them. So what happened was apparently the liquid that was in my eye, which I don't really understand quite well. There's liquid in your eye, which I would have thought is normal, right? But apparently it's not. Um, which because of its presence in my eye, even if they were gonna laser my eye, it will be muddled because of the liquid that's in my eye, if that makes sense, right? So in lieu of a laser procedure, they're just gonna do a third and final injection into my eye. And yes, I have been injected twice now. So this week, apparently this week, it hasn't been scheduled yet, which actually I haven't actually ooh, properties. I haven't actually checked this week, but apparently I'm gonna get sometime this month, this week, I'll get my third and final surgery. We shall see how that goes. But yeah, I didn't go for the laser procedure yet. Not anymore. Somebody was doing ancients. Let's just check how far we went. I think it was just like 2. Not that I do dragons, to be honest. 35 divided by 7 is 5, I want to say. I think so. Guys. I don't know. My body, my brain says yes, but I kind of like doubt. But I think so. We only did 5 ancient dragons just now, but that's okay. I don't know if anyone wants to do ancient. It looks like in my lines they're making ancients. I kind of... Do we have enough people to do like a giveaway, you guys think? I know it's not the top of the hour or anything, it's just that I missed it earlier. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I think I'll do a giveaway at the top of the hour, right? Two giveaways instead of one. Because we do have a lot of things. Oh, Mrs. Abba, are you here? I don't know, she went radio silent a long time ago. She said she was gonna come in. I don't believe she's online though, because she made a new account. So Maybe she'll come back later. I don't know. It should be around her lunchtime. Yeah, she's from Nepal, so it's roughly 2 hours difference. So it should be she should be finishing off her lunch now. I think that was fun, kinda. Hey, what do you mean, man? It was fun. Laughing at your dead bodies. Let me do a quick shout out, Blood Haze, and don't feel too bad if I didn't do your shout out. I can if I want. Like if you want me to, I can do your shout out.
Spartans!
Oh,
What is your profession?
That might be super loud. Apologize for that. I remember doing your shout out before as well. I just don't like playing my barbarian. Why not? I think barbarian is fun, especially if you go in as a tank. Did you see in the Lions chat though? Somebody wants to do a an ancient run, but I'm like, nah. I don't wanna make a party or anything. You know, I'm too lazy. It's like you have to find people like DPS healer. I don't want to do it. I'm too lazy. But because we did ancients just now, I'm pretty sure we got a bit of seals, right? Seals of the North, I want to say. So they're getting rid of seals of the wild. I should be buying these seal of the wild things so that you can get AD, right? Oh, full up. Snaps. Which one should I get? The most expensive, I suppose. I mean, I can nip by and preview and see what's the most expensive. They don't wait. Do they sell it by the item or they sell it using the currency itself? Because from the YouTube, from what I heard him say, you're supposed to get the gears and then you can trade the gears for AD, not the seals. You know what? I don't even really care. I'll just keep my seals of the northern seals of the wild. But it looks like we did get a bunch of seals. But whether it's north or wild, I'm not sure. Hold on, where is it? Tells. PV. Why is it so... Why is my interface so grayed out? I can't even see. There we go, drops. Where's the seals? 7 Dragon Ridges. That's not what I'm looking for. Do we not get seals? Rough Astral Diamonds, Heart Plates, Astral Diamonds, Finger Bones, Blood Ruby, Rough Astral Diamonds again. 25 Seals of the North. And this is unlimited, right? You can get as many Seals of the North from Ancient Dragons as you want. I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. So you basically can run Ancient Dragons again and again and again. But come mod 24, there's not gonna be a cap. There's not gonna be a weekly cap, guys. You can farm seals of the dragons, whatever, seals of the north. Again, do not take my word for it. This is just what I'm hearing, and I'm just repeating what other people are saying. And from what I read from patch notes, I think it did state that you can get unlimited seals of whatever. Yes, it's so long that I skipped it. Sorry guys, I do play wizard sometimes, but I'm not really into the wizard. You're barking up the wrong tree if you're asking about wizards here. Fighter, sure. Tanks, sure. But that's about, you know, my whatever, how many years, 8-9 years of experience in Neverwinter. You know, if you were asking me about other classes, then you're gonna have to wait for another, say, 9 years. All right, bro. Hey, Genocide. Sorry, I thought it was somebody who's just who's here, who's leaving. But anyway, let me do a quick shout out. Apa Macham, Genocidal, my brother from a different mother. How are you doing, bro? At 1982, that's me. 1980 is him. I think I spelled that correctly. I'm not sure. Let me double check, guys. Genocide. I may have misspelled his name. I have a feeling that's wrong. I died from that shout out. It's too loud, man. Ak ak. What was that? Alien Mars invasions? Mars invasion of the alien Mars? Whatever it's called. You know, I mean, I don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's an old movie after all, so you know, shame on you for not watching it. I suppose. But the kind of like weapon that the humans used to fight against the alien Martians was actually music. And it was a particularly riveting uh like pitch, I want to say, vibration that killed them. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, you can actually break glass using the energy vibrations of sound, right? I mean, not that I've done it personally, I've seen it like done online, like where they're basically just like screaming at a wine glass, and it broke, it shattered. So yeah, it's possible, I suppose, because if you're thinking about it like scientifically, the vibrations just is at a frequency where it would just like do this, right? And then just break because of the vibrations. But anyway, I don't think I can get that high. Like as in my voice, I don't think I can hit a note that high, is what I'm trying to say. Not that I've never been high before. You didn't hear anything. Okay. I will deny everything, guys. I will deny everything. What do you mean? Oh, well, you know, maybe I was on the second floor. Okay, so going back to mod 24, we're getting sidetracked at every turn here. Um, is it this one? I mean, it's not. It's not the mob. I'm actually waiting for somebody to either do an ancient or an RTQ. Let's do an RTQ as a DPS, or shall we go as a tank? I kind of want to go in as a tank because I'm more comfortable being a tank in an RTQ. Excuse me. Only because I do damage as a as a tank. No, that's not. It's not RDQ. RTQ. What? RTQ. There you go. As a tank. Sure. For the seals. Oh. Wait, can I do that? Can I make a sound alert of seals? Where's the sound alert? Where's the sound alert? I can't believe I have to do it this way. No, wait, I can use bleep. I can use bleep. I think. Think being the keyword here. I still have to go to Twitch. Why is it that you have to use the internet version of Twitch to do this? Why can't you do it from Streamlabs OBS? The developers, not developers. Streamlabs. Streamlabs, man. Fix your game. fix your Twitch. Hold on. Let me see if I can do anything with this. Stream manager, yes. I think I took down sound alert only because Blurp has a wider range of like sound bites. But you have to pay using bits, I believe. I don't know, I can't see it. It's too small. There's not even a search engine here. Or if there was, I don't know where it is. What is this? Trending. I don't care for what's trending, bro. I just want a search field to search for a seal noise and then play it. What is all this? I don't know. Stickers? Top blurps? Oh god. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. Sorry guys, I have no idea how to use this thing at all. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out next time. I just can't be doing it during streams. What's this? Made one of these. Uh-huh. No. That's what. Okay, so somebody in my lines was saying that, can I make a garnet enchantment to mythic and then fill that singular garnet account wide, and then fill his all his slots with that one single garnet. Back in the day, when they introduced it in the preview server, yes, you could. You could just make one garnet and it'll fill all like the 9 slots. You can fill all the 9 slots of your in offensive and defensive and even the utility slot with that singular garnet. I know because I covered it in like a YouTube video, I think, or I went through it on stream or something. I mean, I've tested it. Yes, you could with a single garnet. You could, but then it came on live, and suddenly the stuff changed without any mention of it going to be changed, right? They did do it towards the end of the preview server. They were like, oh yeah, you can only get one enchantment for one now, as opposed to like one garnet that will fill all 9 slots of your offense, defense, and utility. What a beautiful Neverwinter that would be. I don't know if you knew, Maggie, but that was what Neverwinter was before it went live. Like, wow, you know what, Maggie? If I was thinking about it, I could have saved $200 real life cash. But then again, probably wouldn't, because I wanted the Frost Giantess. That's what I spent. You know, the $200 that I spent in getting the Frost Giantess, it was all like coalescent wards. Coalescent wards, not the enchantments at all. I don't believe I spent it on enchantments at all. It's all like coalescent wards. Yeah, $200 worth of coalescent motes. I kid you not. That's all. That's where all my Zen went. That was like what, 20? There's only 20 coalescent motes, right? And you gotta understand, I had other coalescent motes at the time as well. It's just that it wasn't enough for my purposes. Like, I needed more coalescent motes in order to make all of my enchantments up to like mythic. But I kind of regret it now, because I know better, and I can get all. I have about, I want to say 13. It might be more now. I have about 14 coalescent modes unused, because I don't need to make anything in like mythic anymore. Well, I do need more garnets, but I'm kind of like holding back, because for my purposes right now, like all my tank is capped defensive wise for right now in mod 23. Wait a second. I have a sinking feeling people are gonna like quit, but we shall see. Nobody wants to do Rise of Tiamat anymore. Do you remember the day when pre whatever rework, people just like, yes, Tiamat, it's gonna be so easy. You mean you have a lever, not disconnected? Anyway, yeah, I would have saved $200 for sure, Maggie, if I didn't need to buy those motes, or at least I would have had Zen left over. In fact, I do have some Zen left over as we speak. Wait, what? 286? Oh no, 4,200 here. So I have roughly about 4,500 less. Let me grab all the aggro here. I should have used Enforced Threat actually, now that I think about it. But it's okay, this is just normal. People not really gonna die. It's only towards the end. I've gotten to like past the cleric phase, and then it failed, I think. I was like, what? Like, that's the easiest phase. How did you guys lose in the easiest phase? I'm gonna get black, I think. Is this black? Hello? Yes, black. I think one of these are more common than the others. I'm just not sure which one. So I'm just grabbing the black one. Hopefully it's gonna be useful for my party where I'm gonna end up in. I hope. Am I a DPS, guys? Oh yeah, I'm a tank. Okay, good. Because I was a DPS before prior, but it auto swapped me when I came in. Where is he? This may not be a good spot for me to stand, but it's okay. I got it under control now, I think. We shall see. We shall see. I just need to make. Oh, here's the dragon breath incoming. Some people actually hide here, like behind the pillar, but I don't think it actually works. To be honest, I've never seen it work. As in, when I say it working, that I don't get any damage. But who knows? Who knows? It might actually work. I just didn't place myself at a good spot. Uh-oh, this is no bueno. Yeah, because if you get into the middle of the ring here, the hole here, you insta die. So that's why I was like, uh-oh, because if you get pushed in there, you're basically dead. And if you die in this Tiamat, you're dead. So I don't know why that dude over there is just like, I don't know, he doesn't want to use the scroll. Oh shoot. Where? I don't see where the head was. Is he at the same spot? I thought he moves around. Oh well, I'm not complaining. Like if he stays put, that's even better for me. I don't have to run around looking for him then. So kind of like too long didn't read version of this stream. Basically, guys, is that just farm for the Seals of the North, but I think it's kind of too late. If you're farming for it right now, I think it's just too late. You should have been farming for it like way before today, because the mod 24 is gonna come out in, I want to say, less than 6 hours. Maybe more than 6 hours. Oh wait, I thought we were okay, good. We were automatically sent to the side. To the right side, even.
She's almost free. Thank God we tried to banish her.
Excuse me. Oh wait, I'm supposed to pull this guy away. I was like thinking, what am I supposed to be doing here? Yeah, if I can, I'm gonna kill this mid boss, mini boss, mid boss. I've never heard that term in a while since Demon something. I don't remember what that game's called. That cutesy like tactics ogre style game. Whatever this is, we're gonna get hit by it. Oh, it's poison, right? I mean, I got black. I don't have green. I wish there was like a scroll that does all colors. But unfortunately, you know, you gotta play this game like how it's meant to be played. Wow, you know, you can always find exploits, I suppose. Not exploits. I hesitate to say exploits. You can be very creative. Let's put it that way. No, I don't have. I only have black, bro. Did he just reset? Did that guy just literally reset? He gave up and reset. Oh, shoot. I'm stunned. Did I get him? I don't know. He was green. I was stunned. So I was unable to kind of like use it properly, but I'm pretty sure I did disperse it. I'm pretty sure. Get knocked into the fire. I'm glad this is not master, because I don't think I would have survived this long. Look at all these mistakes, man. Going to like the green, getting poisoned, getting jabbed. Like, excuse me, sorry. Dude, I would like to save you, but you're like in a pool of poison. Oh god, he got saved already. He didn't even need me. Want to buy heals? Oh, never mind. I got a stones of health. Sure. Don't heal me. This dude is like, I don't know if it's the same dude, but he keeps on dying. our daily there. Wait, are my DPSers dead? Is that why? I don't see a lot of DPS my side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nobody died. We're all alive, I think. I don't know. Maybe this puppet got me confused. What? Oh, who's got black? Who's got black? Oh, I've got black. Wait, no. Yes, I do. I'm black, not green. God, I got confused. I was like thinking, who's got black? Who's got black? It's like I got black. I've got a black soul. Hey, cute. Hey, Mac. Bro, Mac. Bro, Mac. Brother, Mac. Mac, bro. What were you doing streaming last night, this morning, shall I say, at ungodly hours, I want to say. I say that because I saw you online. It was freaking 1 in the morning. And I was like thinking, what the hell? I'd walk in, I'd come in and say hello. But I mean, it was freaking 1 in the morning. You know, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You know, old man problems. I had to relieve myself 2 o'clock in the morning, if you know what I mean. But blue, who's got the blue? I got the blue. So apparently the tactic was to actually go to... Huh. What just happened? I don't even know. You ask me, I don't even know. People are gonna quit, I think. Crafting strikes again. Like, I'll go again, bros. But I don't think anybody's gonna be willing to do it. I may or may not have been bored. Okay. I'll give you that then. I mean, obviously our time zones are different, so whenever you're streaming is probably a normal, quote unquote, whatever that means, time for you to stream in the UK. Have you seen the patch notes for today? Yes, I've read the whole thing except for the Warlock stuff because I can't be bothered to read all that stuff. There's like major updates to it. So is this master? No, it's not. It is the normal RTQ. Yeah. Wait, is this master? Is this master? I don't think so. I highly doubt it was in the queue. I don't think they have Master Tiamat in the queue. Do they? I don't even know. You must meet the level item requirement all queues in order to... It just tells me that it's Rise of Tiamat. It just doesn't tell me whether it's Master or not. And I have no way of finding out, to be honest. So I'll say no. Just because I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, people are quitting? Okay, it's alright. I'll just quit as well. Like, this is not gonna happen, I don't think. It's just that there's no real reason to run it. You know? Master version of Tiamat, maybe. But normal version? Nah. No point whatsoever. I mean, what is in a normal Tiamat, guys? You tell me. Anything that's like worth getting in a normal Tiamat, not a master, a normal, because I don't know. I don't run it. Let's try to run another RTQ. I should be able to queue for it again because I did not abandon it per se. It has been abandoned. Just hype. Yeah, I said it earlier as well, Mac. You and I both, like, we get... Did you know that we're gonna get a 72 slotted bag? Like, the bags here... Oh, God. That's... I don't know what button that was. The one at the bottom here. You're like, item slots, right? These are 60 slotted bags of holding, right? They are gonna be... And don't take this quote, right? Take it with a pinch of salt. According to somebody, is gonna be a 72 slot bag in mod 24. But whether it's gonna be like a new bag or it's gonna be the same bag but upgraded, I don't know. Like, do we have to buy another bag that's 72 slotted? Maybe. It's not beneath them, the developers, to do so. Yeah, well, yeah, it shares the same name, you see? It's called the Bag of Holding. It just has an updated visual, and the updated visual was mentioned in the patch notes. They did not state that the current 60 slotted bags are going to be 72 slotted bags, but if it is what I think it is, then all the pre-existing level 60 bags are going to be upgraded to 72 slotted. That is what I'm crossing my fingers for. But if it doesn't, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna buy them anyway. I'm such an item hoarder that I will buy them. I will definitely most definitely buy those new bags if I have to buy new bags. But I'm kind of hoping it's just an upgraded version of the 60 slotted ones. That's my hope. 60 slotted bags has also changed its icon. All right, but the name's the same. It's called the Bag of Holding. It's just the number of slots are different. That's all. It's like Bag of Holding 60, and then there's gonna be a Bag of Holding 72. Is that what you're saying? Oh, by the way, Mac, I sent you a message, but I don't know if you read it or not. The code that you sent me, it didn't work. I don't know if it's because it's missing letters or something, but yeah, it just didn't work. Whatever it was that you sent me. I'll put my money on it being. Oh my God, there's another Rise of Tiamat. Whoa! Calm down, game. He's stressing out right now. Do you hear the ticks? It's the game. There's apparently unable to equip some items. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that I'm actually supposed to be a tank? Oh, there we go. It swapped to a tank. It's happy now. What? Oh my God. Not this again. I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot see. I can't see with them. I can't see without them, man. It's 2 minutes, right? It's 2 minutes, right? Tell me it's 2 minutes. I've started at 2 minutes. Because I can't be doing this at what? What is this? Twice? So that makes it 4 minutes then. God damn it. There, I put 4 minutes, okay? Hey, Fear, I didn't see you there, bro. Wait, did I do max? No, I didn't do. I didn't do. Let's do. I cannot. I'm gonna have to feel for this because I can't see. Mac and ketchup.
Under the sea. Under the sea.
So I got that right.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it.
Beer to beer 13, right? Oh wow. It's getting loud. And we started. Sorry about that, guys, for the ear rape. I gotta change the volume on that thing. I keep on forgetting. Hold on. What? I can't see. I mean, okay. I'm not wanting to be a downer, but I gotta let you guys know. I've already mentioned this, I think, twice before. I've started to develop cataracts, and I don't know if I can get better from that, if that's like a permanent thing. The doctor did tell me that it's normal, but it's not normal that it happened this young. Like, eventually everybody's gonna like develop cataracts in their eyes, but it comes with old age, you know, things that happens when you're like 60 or something, not when you're 40, you know. You're kind of 20 years early kind of thing. But you know, I hope I'll be okay, so we'll see how that goes. I will be getting my surgery sometime, like this week or this month, whatever. But I can tell I can already tell, even or without the glasses, that my eyesight's getting worse. Um, don't know, like, I mean, worst case scenario, guys, I may or may not be able to stream anymore. Like, if I lose my eyesight for whatever reason. I mean, strictly speaking, and I know you're saying something, guys, I can't read it. As much as I'd like to read what you guys are saying, I can't read it. Honestly, I'm not even making this up right now. I can't use the glasses until the timer's up. Like, I got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Anyway, so I will read your comments then. But yeah, with or without my glasses, I still can't see, and it's getting worse by the day, I want to say. Slowly, albeit slowly. Hopefully after my operation, I can at least buy new spectacles so I can see. But, oh, okay. We're being teleported. I was like, what are we doing right now? Guys, remind me that I've got the black heart, okay? Not literally, I have in-game black heart, okay? Ugh. Is it time yet? I got a minute left. I still got a minute left. These aggros. Maybe I should use KV instead. Because these guys, the left side was a bit like hell. Excuse me. I think that's my lunch. Maybe I should take a sip of tea. Kampai. Look at that. Look at that show of skill, eh? Just playing with one hand. Wait, what heart was that? Blue. Was that blue? I don't know. It wasn't black, that's for sure. Actually, I need to grab these guys aggro. I still can't see. I can see shapes. I can see a big dude in the middle of my screen. There we go. I think that's it. I'm not... Oh, I'm dying. I am dying. Hold on, guys. Calm. It's okay. It's okay. I got it under control. Hello? Can you please stop? There we go. No! Shush! Was that is that genocidal? Oh, I can't even read. I need to... I can't wait for Black Friday. When is that happening, actually? I've heard it's November. Yeah, it's definitely in November, but when in November? I don't know. We here in Brunei, we don't celebrate Black Friday. Maybe Cyber Monday. Maybe. Only because we buy things online, but Black Friday is not a thing here. Buying a camera for stream. Nice. Why don't you include a hot tub? You know what? In kind of like celebration of Mac and Ketchup's new camera, let's get into a tub, shall we? I actually don't know if the position of the camera is correct, but I'll check it in a bit. Green. Who's got green? Who's got green? Nobody got green. Or did they cleanse it? I suppose they did. Nice, you going to show that sexy face? Yes, I would be. I'm very curious to see what Mac actually looks like. I don't know, like in my kind of like years of being in the UK, I can kind of like make out what I would think he sounds like as a British person, but again, it might surprise me because he calls himself fat and stuff, but I don't think so. I think okay, so this is my perception of what Mac and Ketchup looks like. I'll describe him from what I think from what he sounds like. I think he's an average looking Joe. Like, he's not fat or thin. He's average, right? But British. Right? That's it. That's what I think. Like, what I want to say is typical British, I want to say. It really does depend where he's from, though. That's the part I don't know yet. He did say he's British, but where in England is he from? Very dependent on where he's from, I want to say, or at least his background. What's the word I'm looking for? Not background per se. his upbringing, like which clan was he's from. Is he Scottish, perhaps? You know, these kind of things. Oh, the demons are dead. You don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay. About to get the lotion out after. Not a typical British man. Maybe. No, I mean from what he sounds like. Right? I mean this is not a racist trope or by any means. I'd say British people look the same to me as an Asian person may look to you guys, right? Like I'm Asian, so I'm a typical Asian person. Like this is what you Asians look all the same kind of thing, and I'll take. I know, you know what? Sure, I'll accept that because people have called me Filipino. They've called me Malay. They've called me Arab as well for some reasons. A Mexican at one point. You know, it's not Asian, but you know what I mean. It's like I'm multicultural apparently. My face fits all. One face fits all kind of thing. I don't know whether I should be happy or sad by that fact that I look like every other Asian that I've ever seen or met in their lives. No, man, that's dude. I've never seen you before. It's not like I go stalking you on Facebook. Not that you have Facebook or I wouldn't know. All right, I don't go looking like ooh stalk mac and ketchup. Ooh, can you find out what mac and ketchup looks like? No, man, I don't have the time for that. I got other things to worry about. But anyway, Mac, not that I don't love you, Mac. I love you, Mac. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm just not stalking you, okay? Be rest assured. I don't know what you look like. You know, I don't know. I'm just basing all of this profiling from experience. Yes, yeah. No, don't worry about it. I don't. I just. Yeah, God, has anyone? I don't think I've ever had a stalker before. Like I had a, okay, so get this, right? And I don't know if this is true or not, but I had this classmate who stuck to me like a fly, I want to say. Not that I consider her a fly or anything. Oh, I don't know. Insect, moth to flame, let's put it that way. Maybe I'm not using that description well enough though. What I'm trying to say is she would approach me even though I don't lead her on or anything. Like maybe Spartan, you're full of yourself, maybe, I don't know, but it really felt like she was interested in me. Like she didn't hint or anything. That's not what I'm trying to say here. She didn't straight out say, "Oh, I like you, Spartan." No, that's not what I meant. But her actions and kind of like the things that she says, it's a bit, it's a bit like crazy ex-girlfriend vibe kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean, but that's what it felt like. You know, okay, so get this, right? Why I think like this? There's this one time in band camp. No, there's this one time when she lost her bag, right? She lost her school bag. And in a WhatsApp group, WhatsApp is basically a messaging system that we usually use. You know, I don't know what's the equivalent for you guys is. I'm pretty sure you guys know what WhatsApp is, because you know. Facebook, whatever that guy's name, I don't remember. He bought it. He bought WhatsApp. So anyway, besides the point, in the WhatsApp group where every single person in my class can see, she blatantly asks, Spartan, do you have my bag by any chance? Is it in your car? I mean, do you understand what it like? The double meaning behind that. Not that she wanted to, I don't know. It was just really weird for me. Like, okay, for one thing, why would I have your bag? And secondly, why would it be in my car? Unless she was in my car before. You know what I mean? Well, you see what I'm trying to say here? And Why ask in the group chat? Why can't you just message me directly? She has my number. We've worked before, right? Oh, is the tank with the? Okay, he's good. He's good. Don't worry. Don't have to worry about him. He can tank both of them. I think. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. He might be in trouble for all I know. It looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like he's in trouble. It's okay. Let's just assist, okay? Like, as long as the ads are still around, I think I'll just assist. But once the ads are gone, then we can like leave him to tank the mini bosses by himself. Just not with the ads. Right, so in a group chat, she just blatantly says, Spartan, do you have my bag in your car? I was furious. I was like, why would I have your bag? And why in my car? It's not like, you know, okay, not in so many words. I didn't say it out like that. Somebody then asked me, one of my classmates asked me, so I heard that, you know, so-and-so's bag was in your car. And I was like, why would it be in my bag? How would it be in my bag? Like, for whatever reason would it be in my bag? Unless she's been in my car and she left it there by accident. And I've never picked her up at all. So, or send her to school or pick her up from school. So there's no way that my car would have her bag inside. Albeit, a caveat though is we have a similar looking kind of bag. So it has happened where she mistook my bag for hers and she opened it. She opened my bag, looked inside. It didn't have the same stuff, right? It wasn't her stuff. And I was like, what are you doing with my bag? And she's like, oh, sorry. You know, weirdly enough, she has the same bag as I do. Now that I think about it, that's kind of weird. That's such a coincidence now that I think about it. Or is it, right? Or is it? Oh god, rank 1's protection scroll. Is that it, really? Orb of Majesty, is this the old one? Yeah, it looks like it's the old one. It's okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for a giveaway. Oh, it is time for a giveaway, actually. Sus? Yeah, exactly, Maggie. I mean, I would be very suspicious as well, now that I think about it. Like, she happens to have the same bag, the same color as well as me. And I mean, my wife bought that for me, for my school, right? For when I went to university back in the day. So it's like obscure. It's not being sold. It's not like being sold in every single shop. It was like a particular shop that sells it. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's not think about it too much, right? Let me sell this stuff here. I think I may still need to get shards from here. I don't really need it, to be honest. I'm just doing this to fill the time. Ha! Apparently Wizards gonna out DPS rogues in mod 24. We shall see. We shall see. You know what? I'm gonna suicide. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to swap to a DPS. Like all the way to the campfire just so that I can swap to a DPS. Suicide. Let me read a bit of chat here. With a face like that, I'd be dripping from the thighs. What's this? Just feels wanted to see what it feels like to be watched. Isn't that what streaming is though, Mac? You're being watched all the time. Like even when you're asleep, right? Because of VODs. Been smashing in the backseat of the Benz. Not the backseat. You know what I mean. No. do not make me expand on that. She's probably just trying to get your DNA to clone you. Wizards are... we shall see. We shall see. Was that Maggie? You know what I mean? Sus. Yeah. I'll leave it to the imagination, shall I? What? Where is this? Okay, I know where I am now. I was like a bit lost there for a second. Was that an ant? crawling in my lens just now? I don't know. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, wizards are up. Oh, we shall see. I mean, maybe in preview it is. It might change on live, like with the enchantment. Not smashing in the backseat if you only have 2 chairs. Nah, none of my cars only have 2 chairs. It does have a backseat. Like a sedan? 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 How do you say it? Sedan car? Sedan? How do you say that? Sedan? Sedan. Sedan. I suppose it's called sedan. I don't know what that means. It just means a normal car, right? 4-seater. Or 5, I suppose. You can squeeze a 5th person back there, I suppose. I'm just saying it's a normal car. And well, if you consider it my L200 Mitsubishi pickup truck, it is a 2-seater, 3-seater, I suppose, because you can sit one person in like in the middle. But the tray in the back, right? You can carry more. You can put like a bunch of people at the back if you want to. It's not road safe by any means, but you can if you want to. I mean, there's no seat belts back there, so I mean, nah, maybe not share that story because it might get me into trouble. So I don't want to share that story. So yeah, getting a camera. Speaking of which, yeah, I thought so. I'm not really inside the tub. It's just my head. That's fine though. It works. It works. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Where else do I need to get Sharandar stuff? Can you get Seals of the North from here? Is it Seals of the North or Seals of the Wild? I think it's Seals of the Wild. It's only like RTQs that you can get Seals of the North, I think. Oh, what? that piece of equipment that I was trying to give to Patty apparently did not sell. So it's fine. I'm pretty sure somebody will sell it. Will buy it eventually. 69,999. Sure. I think I just been outbid. I suppose. There you go. I'm at the top of the list now. What's this? Well, actually, I take it back. I remembered something. I take it back. But it wasn't a merce. Let's just put it that way. If you know what I mean. Why do you want Seals of the North? No real reason, Maggie. Apparently, you can get new stuff in mod 24. So I'm just like getting as many Seals of the North so that I can exchange it for AD, maybe being the keyword here, because I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember whether you're supposed to buy gears with the seals and then sell it for AD in mod 24, or you can straight up just swap the seals for AD. I don't know because I didn't go to preview, but I'm just gonna assume you can trade your seals for ADs like directly. You don't have to buy the gears because it's just gonna take up too much space. If it doesn't, I don't really care. Oh, both? You reckon it's both? So why did he recommend that you buy the gears then? The content creator, which I shall not mention, starts with an A, says that you're supposed to buy the gears with the seals and then trade it in for AD. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm lagging. I don't know, guys. It's 8 a.m. so I'm gonna jump out and sleep. So I'll talk to everyone. Alright, Mac. Hopefully I can catch you streaming with your camera and I'll raid you, but maybe it's not today, right? You say we're gonna get it at Black Fridays. So soon. End of the year. Make it a Christmas party. I don't know, or something, or after Christmas. You know what I mean? New Year's. That's with Seals of the Wild. because they are going away, and gear can make you more AD than the 1,000 you get from 300 seals. Is that why? I mean, I already capped, so I guess it would be smart for me to just buy a bunch of Seal of the Wild gears, right? I don't know. 2 gears, that's it. I mean, if I bought it earlier, I probably would have gotten more, right, from the hunts. Sorry, I don't even remember where I'm at right now. Ruins, that's the last one. And of course, double, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. I'm also getting shared diamond shards, which could probably help a new player out by getting the companion gear. But then again, Mod 24 is gonna get all these new stuff, right? Like straight out of the bat, just running like HEs or even the dungeons, right? You can get these gears that you can pass on because they are not bound to player. They are bound on equip, which means that you can sell it in the auction house, right? This is all presumptions, though. We don't know yet until it comes out in live. So, but I'm just basically preparing myself for when Mod 24 is gonna go live. If it does, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, fine. At least I've prepared myself for it. Yeah, I have. I'm assuming Mac already went. I'm not sure, but Mac, if you're still here, have a good night's sleep. Even though it's like 8 in the morning. I'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully, maybe when I've stopped streaming, I can rate your stream, but we shall see. Yeah, but you have to be able to get in the area before you can farm the Vista. Well, the normal drop that I'm talking about is the 70. No, it's not 75k. What am I talking about? 75k is the master version, right? I mean, if you're 75k, why would you need the gears that are dropping from there, except for the high end, the best in slot gears? I'm talking about the normal gear that drops from it. Obviously, I can't show it right now because it's not Mod 24 on the live server. Like, usually what you could do is like check out the collections, right? But that will only happen in live once it does go live. So I can't really show. But I'm assuming there are, you know, like, even with this, let's just summon a seal vendor here. So, I mean, even with this, I don't know if you can see that. You have your ancients, and then you have your, whatever these are. Order sets, right? So there's 2 kinds of sets. And even the north ones has been overshadowed by the dragon one. So I'm saying that the gears that you buy from with the seals are probably not the best in slot ones. The best in slot ones are probably the ones that drops from the dungeon, right? By running the master versions. I'm assuming. Am I explaining myself well enough? I don't know if I'm explaining myself well enough. All I'm saying is that the normal drops from the dungeons are probably gonna not be best in slot. But for fresh level 70, it might be good for them, right? As that person has explained, you know, stuff that are not bound on equip can be sold in the auction house, and people who are just like fresh 20s are probably boosted by just buying those fresh level 20 item gears, if that makes sense. So yeah, instead of what I'm doing right now, which is like getting the shattered diamond shards, I should just be farming for those gears in that dungeon, the new dungeon, the new Temple of Spider. Just like hoarding, literally hoarding. You know, when I say hoarding, I meant like tunes full of those gears, like I did. I don't think there are anything here. Let me just show you real quick, guys. Cause I'm a visual explainer. I can't really explain myself well enough just by talking about it. I have to visually show it. So I think these are one of the one of the tunes. Like this guy. This is my ring guy. This is my shirt guy. This is my pants guy. And this is the chef, le chef. I think this guy hoards my event of Gond. This guy has some of the gears. But anyway, let me just for example, shirt guy. I think I have an armor guy, but I don't remember. I think any of my tunes, because they have seals, you see, I can just buy as and when I need a particular, like say a wizard gear, a control wizard, you know, Scourge Warlock, whatever. Oh, and another thing apparently in mod 24 that's gonna be good is you can click and drag. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so this is why I think that is gonna be a game changer for Neverwinter. If I was to collect all of these leather visors from my professions, right, my workshop, in order to sell these leather visors, oh, that's not an NPC. In order to sell these leather visors, I have to click one by one. And if I had to make these using morale, it's gonna take me so long, right? To sell like 200 versions. But in mod 24, apparently you just click, hold control, left click, and then drag. And it'll highlight everything. And then you can move everything. And when you can move everything, you can just move it here and then sell it. You see what I mean? It's gonna be people like myself who's a master crafter. That's huge, because then that means we don't have to click so many times. All we have to do is click and drag all of those leather visors in our bags and sell it in one go, instead of like double clicking all the way. Again, I haven't been on previous, I just read patch notes, and that's where I got my information from. So I'm hoping that's how it works, because if it is, then oh my god, I will be getting like, I want to say thousands of gold, thousands, because you know, most of my tunes now has professions running. Like if you see all these tunes that you see here, except for the level ones, which I haven't been bothered to like leveling up yet, has professions. So I want to say around roughly 49 tunes has crafting. I mean, eventually all 55 of my tunes will have crafting. So if I have 50, where's my calculator? It's too far. Let me just use my phone. If I have, and I would say roughly around 35 gold. So let's just say 35 gold. 35 gold times by 55 tunes. I can get 1,925 gold per day. Eventually, almost 2,000 gold, plus or minus, because if I can get a stack of 99 potions, right, then I will get an extra, I want to say 35 per. So imagine, so it's like, it's less likely, but closer to 2,000 than before, I want to say. But I mean, I don't need that much money. I don't need that much gold at the moment. Who knows, in mod 24 you need a lot more gold, but I've got about 7,000 currently. It may not be enough though. I use 1,000 gold every now and then. So you know, if I'm strapped for cash, I would just go around making leather visors on all of my tunes in order to get as much gold as I'd need, and then, you know, recover from that expenditure. But so far I don't need that much gold, I don't think, as indicated in my shared bank. If I can summon it, I can show you guys. Like every time I get 1,000 gold in my inventory, I just put it in my shared bank here. Oh, 100,000 AD. Didn't realize that. I'll take that. Withdraw. Did you guys notice they can refine your AD twice today? I think I already refined it today, and then I could refine it again. I don't know why. I'm not gonna question it though. So I got a bit, yeah, I got 6,000 gold there. I don't know how much I've got in my inventory. I didn't check. I got about 800 right now on me. So 6,008. So whenever I reach like another 1,000 gold, I'll put it in the share bank. I'll have 7,000 gold. 6,080. What's this? BHE heroic event, big heroic event. Oh, okay. They're asking what a BHE is, I suppose. Still need 20%. Is there any point in swapping? Yeah, only one. Sure. Let's swap the instance. Try and find this 20%. And after that, maybe we'll try to look for ancients, or I've already done the RC for today. Or maybe somebody in the chat would like me to help them with something. Again, I was supposed to talk to Mrs. Abba. She has disappeared. She disappeared when you came in, Maggie. Coincidence? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe because I did the ancients, she just left. Right? She couldn't wait any longer. She if you remember Mrs. Abba, she made a new account. So I was gonna help her out, like how I helped Patty out. I don't know her. I was almost gonna say Instagram. I don't know what her @handle is. So unfortunately, I can't help her. She was supposed to like add me as a friend or something. What's this? No, dude. Excuse me. I had lunch, but my gastric is still acting up. No, she was here for a second later as well. She asked if Tiamat... Oh, she was the one who asked if Tiamat was master. Okay, I thought it was somebody else. I keep on mistaking Mrs. Alba for somebody else. Like Frost the other day. When I thought he said he went and climbed Mount Everest, I was like, what? Mount Everest? It was actually Mrs. Alba. So, Mrs. Alba, if you're still around, dude, send me a text or something in-game. I thought you were supposed to, like, be in-game for me to kind of, like, help you out. Wait, what? Wasn't that dude, like, a bounty? I thought he was. Why didn't it give me... I needed, like, 20%. What? Never mind. I didn't make this game. Neverwinter, fix your game. Guys, I totally forgot to do the raffle for the second time. It was like 30 minutes ago. I was supposed to do the raffle. Whoops. This is why I have like a messaging system to remind me, but it didn't work the second time. It worked the first time. At 3 o'clock, it reminded me. At 4 o'clock, maybe it did work. I just didn't see it. So, unfortunate, I suppose. But it's okay. I don't think people are here for the giveaways, are they? If you want me to do the giveaway, you can claim for it. I think it's called a give it away, right? I think let me play it for you guys. Where is it? Where is this thing? Oh god, I have to go to my Twitch again. Why do I have to? I have to keep on going to my Twitch in order to do stuff on my channel. And the thing is, I can't have it open all the time because it lags my stream so hard. Because it's taking resources, right? Memory, power, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. No, that's emojis. Where is it? Here we go. I think I found it. It's called Give It Away. And then there we go. Let's play that. It's 2000 RP. Not RP, sorry. Channel point.
Give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
I wonder if I'm gonna get DMCA for that. I hope not. Every single time I play a sound alert, it like, oh, you are DMCA for no copyright. I mean, I feel like if anything, playing music, especially popular music on streams, would be beneficial for the producer or even the band, right? Because it exposes them. like for free. We're basically advertising your song for free. So why penalize us for it? You should be applauding us or something. You should be thanking us, right? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that so that the MCA is not a thing. I didn't get striked or anything. They were gonna. They said something like, you have to like get rid of your audio or something like this. But it might get more severe down the line. I want to say, people say delete your VODs so that you don't get like penalized. But I actually don't think it's good enough. Especially if you're playing those popular songs throughout your whole stream. If you're listening to the background music right now, it's a no copyright lo-fi remix or something. Um, I don't kind of like advertise who it is because I can't really be bothered. I suppose I'm supposed to, but I'm really lazy like that. But anyway, let's see if we. I don't know. Do we want to do RTQs again? Oh, we do get Seals of the North again. I don't want to do an RADQ, even though it gives me more. Imagine pugging an RADQ. Nah, man. Even pugging on RTQs has a chance of failure, so I kind of don't want to do that. Let us swap to a tank though, and run another RTQ. Hopefully not another Rise of Tiamat. Something else. EDMO perhaps. I know EDMO is not in the list anymore, guys. I'm just saying. Bring back EDMO, guys. Devs, if you're listening. Why is it lagging? I've already reset my PC and everything. It's still is it because my internet? Yeah. I knew it. My Twitch on the internet was still on. There we go. This guy will be enough. He's 60%, I believe. I needed just 20%, but this is good enough. If you guys didn't realize, which I only just realized, it wasn't the grove that we were supposed to get it from. It was from the ruins. We're at the wrong place. That's why when we killed the gnome just now, it didn't work. We're not even at the right place. Wait, is this... Wait, ruins. This is not ruins, this is mire. What's wrong with me? Hold up, go back. Going back. Yeah, I think this is one of the reasons why I stopped being a dart driver, because I was getting lost all the time. Even though I was using a GPS system. Like Google Maps. This is not the guy that I was looking for, but it's okay. I'll kill him so that he'll spawn the actual thing. I mean, I only need 20% anyway, so it's not gonna be that long, I don't think. What else is good in Mod 24, guys? New artifacts, new weapon sets, new everything, I suppose. Oh, the mount, right? The bullet is supposedly the single most highest DPS. Like, not DPS per se. The debuff will debuff the target for 90%, which is the highest kind of like debuff in the game, right? Not yet, because we're still in mod 23, but in mod 24 it will be the highest like debuff in the game. I think the highest debuff is like 10%, right? I mean like the Dragon Bone, sorry, not Dragon Bane. Is 12%. What else is there? I think 12% may be the highest. Halaster, maybe? Halaster has a high one. Charm is only 10%. I mean, I don't have an Excel sheet here, but this is like top of my head. 15%. That's the highest so far, Halasters. I thought the knives were one of the highest as well, but apparently it's Halasters. 5 times. What is this? No idea. Don't really care. I don't think it's a debuff. 5% more damage. No. Thirst? Thirst is one of the better ones, but you might end up outside the platform and killing yourself, so 10%. Yeah, I think Hauser may be the highest currently. 12% less damage, yeah. So it's like 50% is the highest currently in mod 23. Mod 24 we'll see 19, which is the highest. So obviously everybody's gonna goo gaga for it, right? Especially the DPS. Even like supports, I would, well, if it's personal, then no. Maybe tanks will. Tanks should really go for more tankiness, to be honest, not more DPS, but you know, whatever. Whatever type of tank you play, you're a tanky DPS. Sorry, tank DPS, not tanky DPS. Tank DPS, tank, you know what I mean? Up to you, however you want to play. You know, I get told off when I say like fighter tanks can't do DPS. I mean, they can, not a lot. It's all dependent on return damage, I suppose. 50% of your HP, and if you have like freaking millions of HP, of course that's gonna be a lot of damage. Only like per 60 seconds though. Every time you have your daily up, so it's not consistent like DPS do. They can using counter powers that are gonna hit for like millions of DPS. So excuse me if I'm a tank, you know, and I don't have a lot of DPS, but 500,000 DPS per minute is kind of high for a tank, don't you think? But it's okay though, it's okay. To each their own. I'm at the lowest pop and I still didn't get the 20% that I needed for this. Ruins? Yeah, ruins. We're still waiting for an RTQ to pop as a tank. It still hasn't popped yet. I'm not gonna do a group just so that I can do another RTQ. I've already done an RTQ, so I won't get the extra bonuses from it. I suppose I could run for a DQ, but again, I'm gonna have to bug it, not look for people to do it. The things that I'm looking out for, though, to be honest, are Ancient Dragons, so I can get more Seals of the North, I believe. Or maybe even RADQ. RTQ, doesn't really matter. Where am I going? I have no idea. I've lost the road. Wait, what? Where am I right now? I don't know. I think this is going towards the entrance. There should have been. Is that one? No, it's this guy. This should be 20%. There we go. We finally got 100% in all areas. Thank God. I was gonna go crazy, man. I killed the ones at the Grove just now, and it didn't pop the quest. It didn't complete, and I was like wondering why it didn't complete, and realized it was at the wrong area. So I should be getting Seals of the Wild from here, though, didn't I? I got 20 Seals of the Wild. I don't know if it is capped. I don't think so. Most likely it's not. So if I keep on doing like, oh, I don't know. If I keep on doing say BHEs here, I should be able to get Seals of the Wild, like even more, but I don't know. I don't feel like if you're farming for Seals of the Wild, I don't think the BHE here is where you should go. Let me check something though, guys. No, I think I already did my legacies on this turn. So it should be it could be time for me to go. Why do I still have this? Gathering Lies. I did not hand this in. Can I like just abandon this? It's not even, the event is over already. It's telling me to gather lies. I've already gathered lies. I didn't hand this in because I forgot. I was away for the weekend, and by that time it was already over. But it's okay. I think, yeah, let's go to my barb. Or shall I go to my bard like for Dopey? You know what? I'm gonna go back to my standard stream. There we go. And there you go. I just spent my Seals of the Wild to make sure I have the weathered gears for the fashion. I think I already have. I've already got all the fashions. I think, Maggie. The only fashions that I don't have are the dragon ones, and the reason being, they're freaking 200,000 or 350,000 each. Nah, no way, no way, no how. Not at this time. I am not gonna spend 350 or 300,000, 250, whatever, you know, 200, 300,000 AD on fashion. If it was free, then that'd be a different story, but it's not free. That's what I'm trying to say. But you know, if you can get it from the seals, sure. I'm pretty I want to say I'm pretty sure I've got Seals of the Wild and the North on this dude, but then again, maybe not. We shall see. Oh, so Seal of the Wild is the one that's going away, right? And then everything will be pushed to Seals of the North. So what I should be doing right now is getting rid of as many Seals of the Wild as much as possible, and then accumulating Seal of the North as much as possible. That would be the smart thing, I think. Not that I know. I didn't go on preview, but it's just my assumptions. Anyway, let me get this 600. Yeah, just this is fine. I don't think it matters which. Hello? What just happened? Oh, I got 1200. I thought I only got 600. That's okay. Oh, I didn't have this one yet? That's fine. I didn't even know. Let's go and check out his legacies. It's the same. It's all the same for everybody. Right, let's just do this one. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, no, you know what? It's fine. I'll just go there first. I believe it. I don't remember. Icewind Dale. There we go. I didn't remember where to go. I lost it. I was like, no, not Caerconic. Is it Caerconic? Or is it Bryn Shander? We'll find out in a second. I thought it was Bryn Shander. It might not be. I get confused between Icewind Dale and Storm King Thunder legacy quests. Caerconic, Dwarven Valley. Okay, so I'm at the right place. At least we don't have to do like BHEs. That's the most annoying part. Doing the BHEs of the map. Except for like, well, I mean, I don't want to say except. What's that place? Schult? Yeah. Because Schult has a Azarak BHA you can summon. But it takes a bit of teamwork, which Neverwinter is not really known for. Like, if it's aligned with other people's wants, then sure. And I actually think there's nothing wrong with that being selfish. You know, if it's aligned with your needs, sure. But just trying to get people to kind of like rally to do the same thing, it just takes so much effort. Remember when I mentioned about how this content creator tried to get people to fill in the Excel sheet for the chase items? You know, the golden legacy oh, hello. Oh no, but I don't need HEs. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't need HEs. But you know what? I'll let people know. Maybe they do have the HEs still. Remo 1 up if anyone needs it. I'm gonna be in PvP area soon. Where's the demonic? Okay, it's here. I don't think I can climb this. Can I? Can I climb this? Maybe. I don't want to do the HE. I mean, I should. There's a chance of the transmute dropping, right? But I haven't gotten it from Rimmer has. It's always the other BHEs that can grab all the transmute. You know, the weapon transmute, right? That sells for a lot. I got pretty lucky before. Like I got 2 back to back, right? At one point. But since, nah. I haven't been getting it since. Like I must have been super lucky that day, and then all my luck for the rest of the year is gone. Like I find it funny how that works. You know, you get a lucky break and you get two back to back, like in one sitting, and then it's like you never get it to the rest of the year. Nothing new to buy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, my thinking, Maggie, is for others, not so much for myself. Like if I can buy the gears and then pass it on to somebody else that needs it, then you know I'm all for it. Like I will farm it just so that I can do that. You know, I don't need it. Like in fact, the gears that I bought here right now, right, these two, I might even give it away, give it to somebody, and then they can get like 1080. You know what I mean? I mean 1080 is something. It's not gonna break the bank or anything. It is gonna be a refined AD, right? Wait, is it refined AD or rough astral diamonds? If it's gonna be rough astral diamonds, that's like less of a reason to exchange it. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Like currently, I think it's being sold at 70k. I tried to sell one of them for like 70k. Oh my god, it's not even. But 3k sounds way better than 1k. So you can still sell it for like 3k if you want to for right now. But I want to say keep it then. Just keep it. I don't think it will sell for 3k. Because well, one is free and it's gonna be obsolete. Number two, it's gonna be rough. Nah, man, please say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. By the way, I haven't been practicing the guitar, Maggie. I know it's been bad. It's so bad. I think I haven't touched the guitar for a week now or so. Less than a week. Less than a week. It hasn't been. It's like 4 or 5 days since I last practiced on the guitar. But you know, the thing with practice is you just have to keep at it. If you stop, then it's like as if you have to start from zero again, right? So I don't know. I said this before. The reason why I tried to learn how to play the guitar was so that I can get girls to like me, right? You know, it's super sexy to be able to learn how to play the guitar and sing at the same time. I would say just being in the band gives you like, you know, 100 points to attractiveness, you know. But yeah, it's a thing, I suppose. So there's basically I'm married now. I have less reasons to kind of like learn how to play the guitar except for just to flex. Would I be able to have a career in the music industry now at this age? I don't know. I don't think so. Because the problem is I can't really perform like on stage anymore or live because I have gastric, you know, I can't see, high cholesterol, blood sugar levels. You know, I probably need to go to the toilet every 15 minutes or so. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe if it was a live gig, like at a hotel lobby, something like this. Yeah, I could probably do that because you know you're probably playing a song for 5 minutes, and then you take a break for 15 minutes, and then you play the next song and rinse and repeat until like however many hours you're supposed to be there performing for. I think that'd be well and good because my wife's been telling me the people who like during their showrooms, right? She works at somewhere at a car showrooms, right? I didn't want to reveal too much. So when they hire a band, they have to pay them like in the thousands, right? Because they gotta pay the musicians, you gotta pay for the equipment, the logistics, you know, these things. It's not gonna be cheap. You can do it for the cheap, but the amount that you charge the corporations though is upwards of like thousands of dollars, right? Especially if it's like car showrooms, I want to say. So if it's something like that, then yeah, sure, I'd be willing to do that. If at the moment just as a vocalist, because I still can't play the guitar, and if it's okay if I can get like breaks now and then, I think it should be okay. Unfortunately, remember when I lost my voice, guys? I don't know if you were here when I lost my voice. You know, so if too long didn't read. If you didn't know, my voice, you know, it's almost like I want to say not literally lost my voice. I just couldn't speak normally like I'm speaking right now. This is my normal voice, normal speaking voice. However, um, something happened in my throat. I think it's injured that I can't reach the high notes anymore. I used to be able to reach higher notes, um, but I noticed that I can't hit the high notes. My voice breaks, most likely. More likely than not, when I'm trying to hit the high notes, my voice breaks. So I have to retrain I actually literally had to retrain how I sing. So instead of trying to hit high notes, I have to change my note so that I sing it low. If that makes sense. A monotone, I want to say. So instead of it's like yeah, I have to go something like that. I'm no musician. I'm self-taught. I don't know how to explain myself. I could try maybe sing a song today. I don't know. Just to kind of like show you what I mean. But yeah. Actually, now that I mentioned singing, there is a particular song that I've been meaning to sing on my stream, but I just hadn't had the guts to do it because like it's a song by The Weeknd. Not very popular song, unfortunately. I hesitate to wanna like say the title because then you can check it out for yourself. I don't want you to do that. I want you to kind of like hear it for the first time if you've never heard about it. It is a Weeknd song. It's just not as popular as say was that Hide Your Tears? Something like that. Or Blinding Lights, it's that those two songs are way more popular than the song that I want to sing. But it's such a sweet song, man. I just don't understand why it didn't gain any popularity, to be honest with you guys. So I thought maybe if I was to like expose the song a lot more, people would be more susceptible to it, exposed to it is the word I'm trying to look for. Although on the flip side, I might get DMCA for it. So it's like I want to promote you, bro, but if I promote you, then I hurt myself. Am I a masochist? I think I might be a No, the more I think about it, the more that I realize how I like to like suffer, how I like to make myself suffer in my real life as well as my gaming. Playing hardcore permadeath games, or even PvP, and I've gained a tougher skin. I don't really enjoy it, but I can accept it because when I'm playing permadeath or hardcore games, at least the experience that I've gained playing them does not go away. Like my character might die, my items might have disappeared, but the experience that I gained by playing it stays with me. In fact, I don't know if any of you were around when I did play it, but I was playing this game called Hell is Others, which is a very PvP, PvE heavy game. There is a story to it, but it's more of the Escape from Tarkov style, where you're getting like blood, which is a currency in the game, I know, and or guns or items, right, to sell, and then you're basically just accumulating wealth in the game and be the top fixer of the city, whatever. Why was I mentioning that now? Oh yeah, now I remember. when I was playing the PvP aspect of it, like my my heart was pounding. Like seriously, like my neck just like stiffened up. It went like, you know, really tight, taut, and my BPM was going really fast. Okay, I've already done this. I don't need to finish this anymore. I know. I don't really care for it. I just want to do the legacies. And then the next one is, I keep forgetting. That's not J. Cross that. I've already done it. Is the BHE. Ravenloft. There we go. Let's go to Ravenloft, guys. So yeah, is there anybody still around? Um, that's surprising. We were just talking about this. Me getting double digits in my streams. Maybe it's somebody who knows me, like my sister. Ma, are you there? I don't know. Oh, guys, it's a BHE. It's a BHE right off the bat. It's the hill one up. I don't know. I can't type. Where am I? Who am I? What is Gamora? There we go. I didn't know you. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh no, they started it. Why? Oh, they must have been waiting for it for like an hour or something like that. Like my previous, you know, when I was on my main, and somebody just started the HE straight away. It's probably because they couldn't wait anymore. They've been waiting for hours. Well, singular hour, to be honest. So I don't know how you guys. I haven't. Sorry, I need to collect my thoughts first before I say something, because once it's out, it's already out, and then when it's on stream, it's on stream. You know what I mean? There was two things that I want to talk about just now. Okay, so let's have real talk. Because this is working up to it, right? I know this is gonna be a long story and very not Neverwinter, but I kind of want to let you know. I want you guys to lend your ears for this for a second. I want to say, a dream, and I'm not talking like a vision or a goal in mind. I'm talking a dream. You know, you go to sleep, you have a dream, right? And I don't know if you guys know, but I want to say I'm sensitive to kind of like the paranormal, not the paranormal per se, paranormal as well as the other thing, sixth sense kind of thing, you know, premonitions. I hesitated to call it a dream because it was more of a premonition than a dream, right? And this is totally random, by the way, guys. This is like I want to say a week ago. So I had this dream where I actually was still with my ex for some reason, and the funny thing about that was it kind of like ended on a sour note, like how it happened in this life. I want to say, maybe it was just my imaginings, you know, my brain basically just interpret what I thought at the time, and then it made into a dream, I suppose. But if you believe in this kind of like sixth sense kind of thing, so I was dreaming, and it was totally different. The circumstances were different. You know, what happened in my real life and what happened in the premonition, or I want to say other life, other, what you call that? What, multiverse, right? Other universe version of me with my ex. It didn't end well. Let's just put it that way. We also broke up in that life, I think. But it got me thinking, like, wow. Like, she was not right for me at all in this universe or the other universe, was what I was thinking. Oh, maybe, I'm pretty sure there are other universes out there where I'm the bad guy, you know. I'm not saying she's bad any universe. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty sure it's my fault too, to some degree. But anyway, now this is where it got a bit. I want to say macabre. I like to use this word a lot in my streams, but I don't know how else to describe it, and I don't know, even know if anybody's listening right now. And I haven't even told this to my wife for reasons. For reasons. Do I even want to say it though? I don't know. Okay, you know, just take this with a pinch of salt because I don't know how. It's been a while since I've had a premonition, right? But I think I know how I die. Like I actually dreamt it. Like I know how I'm gonna end. Like how my life is gonna end in this life. I actually dreamt it. So, and I'm not gonna say it out loud because I think that's a bit too dark. Yeah, I dreamt how I died. Like I saw how I died. Like this life. Or maybe I saw how my other self died. I don't know. But it was so realistic, so real. Not realistic. So what's the word I'm looking for, Maggie? It's like as if you were there. You know what I mean? Like I experienced it on first hand. Like I was there experiencing how I died. It wasn't like an accident or anything, but it is a really sad way to go, I want to say. Pain, I suppose, as well. Like it's gonna be painful, I'm sure. But you know the good thing about it, and I haven't told my wife about this. I don't know why, because I don't want to scare her, I suppose. I don't know when or how old I died. I just know how I died. I just don't know when I died. So that's a very like wow, right? I woke up that day thinking like wow, okay, you know. But the thing is, I wasn't scared, if that makes sense. Like obviously, everybody alive on this earth will eventually die. It's just that you never know how or when, right? In this case, I actually know how I'm gonna die. I mean, again, this might just be a premonition. It's just like my dream. So it may or may not be true. I can't tell you. Maybe I'll tell you once it happens, kind of thing. But I'm not scared. I'm not actually scared about it. Like obviously we're gonna end one day. So I woke up thinking, I kind of relieved actually. Just like knowing how I'd pass on was kind of like a release somewhat. I don't know. It's like one of my fears, one of my unrealistic fears was actually being sniped to death. It was not being sniped to death. That's for sure. Well, just don't do the thing. Let me just finish this sentence. Let's just not do the thing from your dream, though. And I don't. Yeah, Maggie. Weird that you say that, because like in my dream, it's not something that I can avoid, right? Because that thing is something that you do. I want to say half of your life, or maybe a third of your life. It's definitely gonna happen, whether you like it or not. So but because I know how I'm gonna broke, as it were, now I can take steps to kind of like prevent it. I mean, if I can prevent it, then obviously I'll die somehow, by something else, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I won't die this way. I'll just die some other way. But at least I can avoid the way I'm gonna die, supposedly, right? So I know I'm saying this generally, because I don't want to scare you guys or make you feel, I don't know, really freaked out or whatever. It's just that I've never had this dream before. I've had deja vus, right? I call them deja vus because it's something that happened in my dream, which eventually will happen in real life. When I was quite young, I would say even in my early teens, I had a lot of deja vus or premonitions, right? But that was when I was younger. And then as I grew older, those things happened, right? I have less premonitions now. So it's like, in a way, it's scary that way. Like, why am I having less and less premonitions when I had like maybe I'd have one every night, you know? That's kind of like the what you call that frequency of my premonitions, almost on a nightly, a daily, I suppose, basis. I have a premonition of my future, and then it will happen eventually. But because I know that it's coming, like I'll be like, oh wait, I've dreamt this before. This was in my deja vu. My deja vus are mostly something that happens that was bad. So because I've dreamt it, I can actually avoid it by doing something else that I did in my deja vu, in my dream, right? When it does happen in my real life, I do something else, so I avoid it, right? But like I said, I haven't had a premonition or a dream. The last major one, I think you know, Maggie, was when my daughter was born, and my sister and my two sisters were playing with my child, and somehow dogpiled her to death. You know, I remember waking up crying because of that. But the thing is, I don't have kids now, so what you call that? Well, you know, evaded, right? What you call it? Disaster evaded, but at what cost, right? At what cost? Now I don't have a baby daughter, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe again, we might have been a multiverse or something. That was the other me, who lost his child. I don't know. But I remember being legitimately crying when I woke up, because I mean, wow, whew, imagine that, you know, losing your daughter to your relatives of all things. They were supposed to take care of her, not kill her, obviously by accident, but still, it didn't make me feel any better. So my sisters, those two particular sisters, was actually banned from seeing my little daughter until she was older, I suppose, or at least taking care of her at the time. Not that it matters now. I don't have a baby daughter, so I don't have to worry about it. But that was the last like major premonition that I still remember. Since then, I haven't seen any others. This was the latest one, the dream I had about my ex, and after that, kind of like how I pass on. So again, a bit macabre, a bit dark. Sorry about that, guys. I just felt like I needed to tell somebody about it. But again, like I said, I'm not afraid. It's just something that so weird, so weird. Like I don't know how you'd like react to something like that. And the thing is, in our culture, we don't talk about dreams like that, because you know, liable to come true, whatever. I mean, I know it's gonna come true. Maybe just not in that way. Maybe just not in that way. Anyway, guys, moving on, right? Moving on. I think I've talked about it enough. You get the idea. You get the idea. But I am taking steps in order to protect myself, I suppose. And you know what? It's okay. I'm not gonna expand on that. I think that's already good enough. Anyway, guys, let's move on. We are just basically doing legacies right now. It looks like I don't see anybody running. What's this? Influence Giants BB. If anyone is interested, we'll start in 5 minutes. To be honest, I should really be doing influence runs on the daily. I don't know why I haven't been doing them. I've, you know, because the guild marks. I am a master crafter. I need guild marks in order to buy the scrolls, in order to make like masterworks, weapon sets, right? I need those materials. I can buy them. Not going to though. I don't like the idea of buying materials. It's super freaking expensive. Have you seen the prices of even like a displacer's whiskers on like in the auction house? I know you don't, Maggie. I know you don't look at the auction house, but you know it's kind of like a master worker's problem or a master crafter problem. I don't even know why I collected these. I'm running on autopilot right now, guys. Just running legacies on automatic right now, while waiting for either a legacy. Sorry, not legacy. Either a RTQ or maybe even a an ancient dragon. I still need to do. What did I say? 5. What's the max? 12. So I need another 7. Tiamat. Sorry, not Tiamat. Ancient dragons, I believe. 7. Oh, Rage of Bell. Oh, guys, did you read the patch notes for Rage and Bell? Like, you can get twice the amount of Bell's coins. That's like, okay, so 54 is the daily cap, right? Which means that you can get 108 of those coins on a daily basis. And all those good stuff like the Forge of the Hound will have a higher drop chance in Rage of Bell. I almost like when I saw that, I was like, yes, I'll finally get the Forge of Hound. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be like bound or unbound. Like, is it gonna be account wide? You know, because I'm thinking if it's gonna be like if I'm gonna do a bell right on say my DC for example, and then I can't is bound to character, I'd be so sad because I need it on my main. I don't need it on my alts, you know. But yeah, I suppose I'll take it. I'll take it. At least it's something. Are you gonna do anything, sir? Like, I feel like, what am I supposed to do here? So it looks like quest, encounters, and then conquerors. So basically everything. That's fine. We can do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That hurts. Don't say that. Please don't say that. That hurts, man. I feel your pain. Like the thing is, I don't have in any of my alts, but having on your alts, you. Oh my god! Ouch. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Like that's so sad, man. I mean, here. I feel your pain. Here, this one's for you. Sag. Spartan Sag. Sorry to hear that. Like, I mean, like the transmute, right? The transmute. What the hell? Why are you giving me a wizard transmute? I'm a fighter. You know, it's like getting the transmute for an OP on my barb. You know, something like that. Like, why? And it's like bound to character of all things. Like, I'd understand if it was bound to account, right? Like, people will have to run the bell in order to get their transmute, but like to character, that that doesn't make sense. Sorry, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I've been running it ever since it came out, bro. I made videos of it. Okay, I've made how-tos when it first came out. It wasn't that good, but not a lot of people knew how to run it in the first place. They didn't know how to use the catapults. Yeah, they should. Dude, they still haven't fixed the insurgency. If you interact with the portal while in combat, it's gonna fail the VHE completely. I mean, it says success, but you don't get the rewards. You know what I mean? They still haven't fixed that. It's not in the patch notes. And that's insurgencies, you know? Like if it's a double event, that's even worse because then you get 0 currency as opposed to twice the currency. He's being yeah, I suppose. But they still haven't fixed the insurgency. At least you make it account. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you make it account map? Come on. Like, I get why it would be like you can't sell it. Hold on, what's this? Oh, raid leader. I was like bald eagle. Like what? What's a raid leader? Raid the raiders? What is that? What does that say? Bear clan invasion. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's one of the 3 BHEs that give you like for legacies. Wait, did I need a BHE here? Yes. The answer is yes. But no Remo. So that's okay. Guys, I'm holding my pee. So I need to take a bio real quick. Please, please let me bio. Please, sir, I want more. Like, I don't want more pee. I really need to go. I'm in pain. I've been holding this for quite a while, actually. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Like, okay, go, go, Spartan, go. I need to go somewhere safe first. Let's let's like plop my guy. You know what? I don't think I can. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Did I miss anything? Don't think of what. Good thing I didn't see that. No, or rain, or what would a running tap of war, I think, would be the thing that will make you want to go, right? Yeah, waterfall is good, but it's too deafening. But if it's like a running tap war, that's hitting like a bucket full of water, I suppose. You know that thing where people who put their hands in like warm water makes people want to pee. I don't know if that's true. Like they tried the guy, the Mythbusters, they tried to do it to the guy with the beret. Oh, and by the way, I talked about this, like the classical hat that I want people to wear now in 2020. I mean, it's 2020 turning 2023 now. What am I talking about? In the 2020s, right? Are fedoras. That's what I was talking about. Not, it doesn't start with a B, beret. It's not a beret, it's a fedora. Anyway, sorry. I got a bit sidetracked. What was I saying now? So yeah, the Mythbusters, they tried to prove that putting your hands in warm water while you're asleep makes you want to go and pee in your sleep. I don't know. They didn't manage to make that experiment go. because every time they try to, so they try to move the guy's hand, the one wearing the bear. I don't remember his name. Um, when they touched, like when they moved his hand to want to put it in the bucket, he woke up. You know, he's a very light sleeper kind of thing. So they never confirmed or denied whether it worked or not. I have too much stuff. I can't find my insignias. Wait, who's that? Is that Dopey? All right. Yeah. Wait till Mod 24 comes out later, and you can search it. There will be, if my if what, if you were to believe what they send you, there's gonna be like a search field at the top of your inventory here. Like there's gonna be space here at the top where you can click on it and then search or use filters, or maybe it's gonna be here in the gear. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'm super excited. I've been asking for it for years and years and years, and finally in Mod 24, they're gonna introduce search fields not only for your inventory bag, but for your mounts and companions as well. So that's a very welcome change. I don't know if it's just inventory. I don't know if that also includes banks. It should include banks because you put stuff in your bank, right? And there's like a lot of slots in there. So, I mean, I would be surprised if they don't have the search field in everything, including your shared bank, because it makes sense. Like seriously, devs, what are you doing if you don't? Like, we'll see how it goes, but but I'm sitting here thinking if they don't have the search field in the banks, I'd be so upset. Like, where do you think they need search fields? I mean, yes, they need it in the inventory space as well, but wherever items may be is where they should have search fields. You know, it makes sense to me anyway. But we shall see, guys, soon. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be like the earliest, because we're gonna have a maintenance at 10 p.m. my time, and the soonest that they will go live is after an hour, right? An hour maintenance, upwards of say 3 hours, right? So anywhere between 11 to 1 a.m. the next day is when I will be able to see Mod 24. So I mean, I can't imagine myself streaming at 1 o'clock in the morning. Least I anger the wife, you know what I mean? I'm not scared of the wife. I'm just like, respect the person who's gonna go to work tomorrow morning. Oh, it's Rimmer has. I'm like, I thought this was the black ice. Hold on, I need to secure my spot here. And then I will... Oh, shoot. I pressed the thing. Remo... Oh, he's gonna be dead. It's okay. It's gonna die soon. There's no point me... Oh, maybe there is a point. Remo... Up. If anyone needs it. I'm assuming it's one. Let me double check though. It is, in fact, one instant. I mean, it's gonna be horrible when somebody who needs it comes here and then the Remo has is dead. I'm sorry, man. If you're not here already, then yeah, it's too late, kind of. I'm only saying it now because he ducked down and there's no possible way of him getting killed. As soon as he shows his ugly mug, he's gonna die straight away. Mark my words. So whoever needs it right now has to be here already. There's no chance. If you're just coming in to Rimmer has, it's too late. It's gonna be too late. I will secure my spot again by trying to mine this black ice. I know this could bug out, guys, for whatever reason. And it's dead. I didn't even... Okay, it counted for me, so that's good. But as I was about to say, one of the reasons why it bugs out for you is if you don't have if you did not mine for the black ice. Again, don't know if it's true or not, but it doesn't hurt to be safe, right? I think I need to do at least one more HE for this legacy. Oh wait, did I get something good there? Black ice gauntlets. No idea. Transmute? It is 1 gold. I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna put it in the shared bank and then, give it to my main if even my main can use it. If not, I'll just like sell it or something. It is bound on, it's bound to account, so I can't really sell it to people. Ooh, I see an ancients. I see ancients. Do I want to do ancients though? I don't need to do ancients now. Let's let that stew for a while. I don't know if I want to do ancients. I'm like too deep into doing the legacies right now to do ancients. I do need to do 7 more on my main for the Seals of North. But like, Seals of North. Yeah. Seals of the Wild, Seals of the North, something like that. I don't really I don't really care for the seals, to be honest. I'm just trying to get as much seals as I can now, and then try to get it later after after mod 24 goes live. In fact, the one thing that I really want though, what I will stop this legacy hunts, like at the drop of a hat, is Bell. If Bell is up right now and people are doing hardcore Bell, I'll be up for it because yes, we get twice, but it's not gonna be the cap even with twice the currency. So if it's twice, guys, hold on, where's my calculator? I think I used my phone just now, right? Calculator, groping. There we go. So 54 is the current daily cap. Divide that by, I want to say 9. So 6 runs to cap, right? But what if it's twice? So it's 12, technically. Yeah, 12. 12 runs. 12 runs of a hard. It's not too bad. It's like 2-3 minutes runs, right? Like, definitely if you start fresh, when it just became Radio Bell, right? When it first like the first hour, or should I say the start of the hour when it does pop, you got more than enough time. It's not gonna take you an hour to do hardcore Radio Bell unless they change something. Unless they force you to do the catapult, I suppose, for example. I just realized I need to do quests. Sacred to Bear, okay. I mean, I need to do the percentage kills as well, but if I'm doing the quests while killing things, I should be able to, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sorry for using the same analogy, not analogy? The same sayings? Proverbs? Twice? No, wait. It's not these. It's the altar things, right? The totem things. These ones, yeah. Sacred to the bears. I was like confused. Was I supposed to do the other one or this one? That's one. So what was I? What was I talking about before this? Sheesh. Rage of Bells. That's the one. So in mod 24, more chances of the Hound of the Forge, more chances of the ring, more chances of this and that. My god, am I lagging? I'm hearing pings left and right, guys. Like Streamlabs OBS is telling me I'm lagging right now, and I don't doubt it. Hold on. No, I don't have the internet. No, that's fine. I don't know, guys. What about a resolution? Resolution is 140 there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing else I can do other than upgrade my internet to like $1,000 a month, which I'm not about to do, guys. I'm not making that kind of money. Although I've mentioned this before in my previous stream that I'm doing some investments, developing my land finally. Found some developers and getting houses built, but oh shoot, did I kind of like reveal it now? I kind of did. I've been so good as to not to reveal things before it's been built. That's why I said last time erected, because what I meant was a house. But anyway, I've already said it now, so it doesn't really matter. Um, so getting, I want to say one for right now. I potentially two, but again, I've only met with one group of developers. I need to see more people, I suppose, and then decide. Sorry, I spilled some. I spilled some more on my mouse pad. I need to see some more people in order to kind of like gauge whether or not what they're offering us is a good deal or not. Because if you remember last time about the contractor, I think I already mentioned it earlier about how I had to pay like out of my ass, money that came out of nowhere. I did conjure up some money out of nowhere, I suppose. I do have the money right now, but I'm withholding the payment because I wasn't too happy. Like I said, Too Long Didn't Read version, they didn't use wood, which is the specifically asked. I don't understand. When I say, please use wood, what does that mean? Does that mean use cement? Does that mean use metal? Does that mean use paper? No, it means use freaking wood. So that I don't understand. They didn't use wood. Not totally. Not 100%. They did on most. And I'm quite happy. I'm quite satisfied with that. They did their job. But the other thing. It's okay though. It's okay. I can accept it. Thinking about it. Okay, yes, they didn't use wood. Like I specifically said. But it'll do the job. So I'm okay. I'm okay that they didn't use it. But see, here's my conundrum. It is no longer a wooden house. I mean, it is still mostly wooden house, but it's not totally a wooden house. You know what I mean? And then it's like, it's of a cheaper material. The money that I'm paying them is for them to use wood, and for them to use a different, most likely cheaper material means the money is not only not for the what it's meant for, it's just going into their pockets, which I'm okay with. I am honestly okay with it, even though I'm ranting about it right now, because it works. It's not what I wanted, but it's most likely what I needed, so I'm okay with that. However, the problem that I'm not okay with is the fact that a part of the house, which I specifically told them to repair by buying a new piece of wood, right? A new piece of wood to replace the old one. Not only did they not use the money to buy a new piece of wood, they just removed it and then put it back as is. Meaning to say, they did not do any repainting. They did not make any kind of like fixes. They just used the same old, moldy, termite-infested piece of plank of wood off and on again, basically, essentially. So I don't know. That's like twice. That's like the two things that they didn't do that I specifically told them to do. Was that definitely compare a few yeah, of course, because I mean, previously I've not been open to developers, because basically for me it's just like a scam, because I didn't understand. You have a piece of land, right, which is like X amount, and they're gonna give you a house on a part of that land, and the rest is theirs. I get it. That's the kind of like, I don't know how developers work in your country, but that's how it works here. We basically bequeath our land to them, and we don't have to put in anything in, like monetary wise. However, as I mentioned before, the price, again, I haven't gotten a professional to kind of like quantify how much my piece of land is worth, but judging by other pieces of land being sold in the market, it should be roughly, I want to say, around the range of $500,000. right? Half a mil. Do you understand? Half a million. You know, but again, I don't know. That's just my assumption. That's just me saying, oh, okay, this should be this should be half a million. So the thing is, the house that they wanted to design was about 250K, which is half of what the land is worth. Albeit they will, if they give us, if they split it in two, right? Half is theirs and half is mine. That makes sense. And if they were to take their half, right, and leave me 250 with my land, then I'm getting a good deal. If it might be that it's more than half a million. So that's where I'm saying that I don't know, and I really don't want to say until some professional tells me, okay, it's more than half a million, because the thing about land is it's just gonna go up in price no matter where it is. And where it is right now is apparently really hot, meaning to say, like, a lot of developers want it. So I might, if I was to sell that piece of land, I might actually get more than half a million. But then what I'm gonna do with the money, I don't know. So I'd rather build a house, and I'm not supposed to sell the land anyway. That's the kind of like understanding. That's the MOU between my family members, is that when we got our lands from our parents or from our grandparents, right? We were not supposed to sell it off, but I have not the money to actually develop it. So in a way, the reason why I want a house to be built in this piece of land of mine is so that I can generate more income. I already have one house already generating income for me passively. So if I was to develop this other piece of land of mine, I'll have two houses running. And you see where I'm trying to get at? Passively as well. I don't have to worry about it. Once it's already been built, it's just going to generate income for me, and I don't have to move a single finger or put in any kind of money into it at all. So it's basically buying a piece of land, buying a house, my dream house, I suppose, because we get to design it for zero money. And I asked my wife if she was okay if I was to actually record the like journey, like from the start, from A to Z, how I got a house for $0 kind of thing. Yeah, she said, okay, do whatever you want to do. You're a content creator, you can do that if you want to. So that's the thing. What is this? A grim warning. Okay, you have to kill giants. So that's the thing that, and so I'm thinking again, if I can get a second house, I can get a third house, and when I get a third house, I can get a fourth house, and so on and so forth. That is the dream. Unfortunately, it's at the very beginning, so I can't really tell you guys if it is gonna happen or not. Like I said, we've only just been seeing developers. We haven't decided, yes, we're gonna develop this piece of land yet. And I don't want to get screwed over either, guys. Like, this is the first time I'm gonna build my own house, so I'm like, obviously I'm super scared. When it's like a video game, if you do a mistake, you can just reload a previous save point. Real life doesn't work that way. You make a mistake, you live with it. And it could be, whether it be like fatal or monetary wise, it's still gonna happen whether you like it or not. So you just gotta have to be smart about it. Obviously, if there was somebody who actually does know how to do this properly and would like be able to help me, assist me in some way, then I'd welcome their assistance, because I've never bought a house before. Well, but it wasn't the agreement, so I mean, prices should... Yeah, exactly. That you can, it's more of a baseline, I mean, I could maybe find out a piece of land that is almost the same size in roughly the same area, and just like base it on that, like, what do you call it, the market price, and just compare it like that. But I mean, people probably not gonna like tell you unless it's in the like classifieds, right? And the likelihood of that piece of land being in the same area and the same size is very small. It's more, I need a surveyor to go over to my piece of land, do their measurements, whatever, based on this area at this kind of like size at the current market price, a professional telling me what's what, instead of me kind of like, looking at the classifieds, going through all the different lands and finding out how much, what is going on right now.
I'll take back my enchanted ice blade if you don't
What?
mind.
I'm supposed to put it in the cart, right? Okay. I was like thinking, I see the pip there in the minimap. I was like, why am I? He's telling me to go back. That's why. Hold on, guys. I'm supposed to hand in. I want to say I have more than 5 quests handed in, but I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna go to the quest givers and hand in my quests. It's hella stressful, but just make sure you get all of the price choices agreements in writing so you can fall back on. Yeah, definitely the legal stuff. But I think I want to go through like this the quantifying first, like finding out how much it is worth, because I don't want to get screwed over by getting the short end of the stick. You know what I mean? If it's definitely say $500,000 and then they're only giving me like 250 instead of $500,000, then they're screwing me over, right? Obviously. And like I said, if they were gonna make me a house that's like 250K with a small piece of land, if it's like half of the land, that makes more sense, because it's 500,000, and then they're putting a house on top at 250. So basically, I'm getting $500 worth for the land that I give them, which is potentially only 250,000, right? They're basically getting the short end of this thing, because they have to spend 250,000 on top of getting the 250,000. Like, they have to buy the land for 250, and then they have to build a house for another 250. So they have to spend 500,000, even though they're only getting half, right? Which is good for me, bad for them. More realistically, though, is they will take over half, and I take half, but they're building like, say, oh, I don't know. No, they maybe take 85%, right? Putting and giving me maybe like a quarter of the land, the total land, and then making a 250,000 house. So basically, they're like goodwill, I suppose. Instead of then they would have, I want to say 85% of 500,000 is what? Roughly or 400,000, right? I want to say. But if they're getting 400,000, I'm the one that's at the short end of this thing. I'm the one who's losing out, because not only have I lost like a potential, what is that? If the house is 250 and they're getting 400,000, I would have lost about roughly 150,000. 150,000. You see what I mean? These are the things that are like in my head at the time, at this moment. Sorry, what's this? Yeah, just keep it in mind. They probably are trying to screw you. Well, maybe not screw me over, but obviously they're trying to get the bare end of the deal, of course, as much as possible. As much as possible, I wanna be like split half and half, like fair for both of us. Obviously, I'm not spending any kind of money, and it's a risk for them. They kind of like think about Pawn Stars, right, with Rick and all that. They carry all the risk, right? They're buying the item and they're reselling it at a higher price, but maybe it's gonna sit there not being sold for years and years and years. So all their investments are not gonna be seen in like the next 2 or 5 years. You see what I mean? I get that, but the way I see it as a landowner, I'm losing a potentially $500,000 or maybe even more as the time goes on. The price of that land is gonna get higher and higher and higher. So I'm losing out if they don't give me like a proper sized house with the proper sized piece of land that's as much as it's worth, land wise. But I mean, see how it goes, because the other developer that we spoke before, they said they can put up 5 houses instead of the 3 that the guy was suggesting. So one of the three houses will be mine, and the other houses is not none of my concern according to them, and the land itself is gonna not gonna be mine anymore. If it ends up being a bit of a scam, at least you got what you are having. That's true. That's true. I just want to be fair. That's all. And obviously, once I get my second house, or shall I say my first ever built house by me, personally. Well, not personally. I'm not gonna be hammer and nails it. It's my first buying a house, right? My first time buying a house. The next time I'm gonna do it, I'll have more knowledge and try to avoid getting screwed again. You know what I mean? I know we overpaid some things, but you don't pay more than we could and got mostly what we wanted, so it's not that. All right, that's. I mean, you can't ask for more, I suppose. I mean, I get it. I get it. You gotta be give and take. You gotta hit that sweet point. Perfect balance between earning and losing, I suppose. Not losing per se. That sounds a bit harsh. You don't lose. You just get a better deal, the best deal. The best you can get. That's probably. But here's the problem again. My wife, she wants to live in that new house. She wants to build that house and then live in it. And I was like, babe, if we were to live in it, it's not gonna be an asset anymore. It's gonna be a liability because running costs, the bills. Like, what's wrong with living in the house that we're living right now? So if you guys didn't know, I technically live with my parents, because that is our culture, and also it's a big ass house. Okay, it's seriously, we could probably fit two more families in here. Is just that big, but it is not our house. You see, it is not. It's not a house that we can call a home. She wants this house so that we can have our own place, right? Which is fair enough. But I mean, don't you think that what we should be doing right now is making money so that we can build our own house, rather than developing this land and then, like, I want to say, renting it out and then making income that way? Like, for me that's straightforward. Just build a house, rent it out for X amount, and then just you know get the income passively every month for years and years, and then buy a second house, buy a third house, that's the way to go, I think. But she did make a point that it's gonna take super super long. Like, it's gonna take 2 years, even after everything is approved, right? And we get the house built. It's gonna take 2 years for it to be built, and then we have to look for tenants, and then it's gonna take a while before it generates income. Like, my current house right now that's generating me income is on a 5-year lease, contract, I suppose. So for the next 5 years, I'm kind of like safe, let's put it that way. Like, he's been living in that house, I think, for more than 5 years now. I even want to go as far to say as it's been 10 years, because I believe he's been there even when before I was married. So it's been more. Wait a minute, why do I have an enchanted key? Wait, what time is it, guys? It's almost 6. Oh god, what's going on? My sense of time is out of the window. I have to end the stream soon, guys. Let me just go on my main real quick, and let's open this. Do I want to open this lockbox, or let's do a giveaway lockbox? I don't know. I haven't done a giveaway lockbox in years. No, sir, not years. I actually did that with you, Maggie. Right? You wait, not Patty, just you. No, it wasn't a lockbox. It's a die giveaway. You hit a natural 20. I remember. That was about 2-3 streams ago. So last week, I suppose. Last 2 weeks, at least. But anyway, let's just pick up some stuff here. I don't think I want to end for. Okay, I can't use this. It's account bound. It's on a cleric. I might have to go back to my cleric, guys. Let's keep that key for right now. Sorry, guys. That's a bit more high pitched than I'd like. Oh, RC. After. What's the RC today? Like, oh, Castle Never. Sure. Sure. Plus RC. Let's do an RC, guys. And let's swap to Baywood. There we go. Did he not see my plus RC? He may not have seen my plus RC. That's fine. I mean, we don't have to do RC. It just happens to be the case. It doesn't look like he's gonna pick me up, but it's okay. Let's just give him a minute, guys. Oh, there, he already filled. Okay, that's fine. Let's then go back to. Well, I don't want to go to my DC anymore. Oh, well, actually, I still need to do my DC, but my legacies. So we don't have time to do any ancients. We might be able to get into an RC, but I don't know yet. We shall see. Wait, let me just invoke real quick. Fourth blessing. Fifth blessing would be ideal, but it's gonna be reset soon. So I'm just gonna get a altar, or an altar, I suppose, if I can find the dang thing. Hello, altar. Search field. Is that it? I got 99 stacks of altars. And you know, each one is like 10 each. There you go. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough for the next Gone event, I want to say. Let's put it there. I mean, I don't even need this 10. I just need the one to invoke this mechanical altar. Altar? There you go. We're only gonna get 3 bags. 4. Not bad. Let's see if we can get 100 gold on stream, guys. No. I kind of wish this was real life. Can you imagine getting 4 gold just by invoking? Getting money out of thin air. I love it. Zero from nothing. 0 to 100 from nothing. Put it that there. Where's the next legacy? Is in Schalt. And I need to do what? 5 quests. Percentage kills. No HEs. That's fine. We can do it in Omu. Oh, that's not Omu. Schalt, Omu. Because we're doing the daily. Ooh, we might be able to squeeze 4 quests before reset, but I'm not too hopeful. If we can, if we're fast enough. I know we. Okay, we already read that. It sounds like, though, Maggie, that I just realized, it sounds like you are a very avid, like, house buyer, as it were. A house buyer, a landowner, what you call that? Real estate? Are you? Or, I don't know. You seem to know something that I don't. Dude, pray tell. Is that just a way for me to get you to talking? Yeah, sure. No, but you know what? I'm generally interested. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. Are you dealing with? Are you like maybe even a real estate agent? I know you said it sounds like you are a buyer, not a seller. So maybe not real estate. Maybe you have your own place. I don't know. I feel like. See, the thing is, people want to sell high. Oh. Sorry. I thought I was deleting it by mistake. No. We bought our first apartment. Oh, okay, but it was newly built, so big learning experience. All right. I mean, I actually suggested to them to build an apartment there in my space, on my land, and they're like, no, because nobody wants apartments here. They want detached house, you know, a single house with a piece of land. The bigger the better, right? For themselves, and they don't want to share. That's the typical kind of like. But I mean, everybody's like that anywhere. If they could, they would want their own house and no neighbors. I mean not no neighbors, but you know, they're kind of like a ways. They're not like window to window, like, hello neighbor. You open your drapes for your windows like, hello neighbor, hi. Listen to the CD. It's like arm's length. Like, in like Japan, they have these animes where neighbors would just like hop over to the window sill, and they're like, in your room already, kind of thing. So yeah, no, I don't want that. I want them to be far, far. I want to be close, but far enough not to be that close. You know what I mean? Just far enough. So yeah, a little bit of a garden, parking space for all the cars, something like this. Maybe have a gazebo, swimming pool, I suppose. I mean, listen to me talk, right? But it could be possible just because you have the space for it, and not the other way around, where you have a limited space and then you have to work around that. I'd rather have the space and then use the space rather than have a small amount of space and then having to like buy a small swimming pool, or have that swimming pool where it's just like a 1 by 1 square and you're just like swimming on the spot, right? That kind of thing, maybe. Sorry, I'm supposed to talk to what? Uh-huh. This dude. So that's one quest done. We still need to do 3 more after this. I don't see the ghost girl, unfortunately. She's one of the daily quests that I do enjoy doing, only because it's so easy, like so fast, like once and done. We needed okay, we needed to make many choices about things we didn't really ever had to think of. Exactly. Like, this is my first time buying or even design and build, I think is what they're calling it. So basically, even extra steps as to the design of the house, which way it's facing, east-west facing, obviously, because we are from a tropical. That's when the sun rises and wanes as well. Not wanes, sun sets, rises and sets. Rises in the east, sets in the west. What else is there? I mean, the groundworks, all that, the lawyers, everything, that's the developer side, so you don't have to worry about those kind of things. But furnishings. Now, my wife was saying that if we were gonna rent that house, we should at least furnish it. I disagree, because I've heard stories where people, like, my siblings, we also, I mean, I have a house, but I don't have to worry about the house because my tenant is a really good tenant. He, I mean, ups and downs, I suppose, ups and downs. But for the most part, he's a good tenant. Let's put it that way. So, I mean, I don't wanna lose him. Obviously, he's my income and all that, but it's you hear all these scary stories about when the terms of the kind of like rental is over, the contract ends. You go into the house and it's like the air conditioning is missing, or the furniture has to be replaced, or something, it's totally missing as well. They basically carried off with the furniture, you know what I mean? Or dishes, or cupboards and shelves. Like, I don't want that. Like, if they're gonna be taking the furniture, might as well be their furniture, you know what I mean? Air conditioning and all that. But it's okay. Like I said, it's gonna be my first house. We're gonna figure it out together. Maybe the insurance covers it. Like, if the previous tenants, like, I don't know, burns the house down for whatever reason, at least the insurance will cover for it. Hopefully, is the key word here. I don't know. I've never had a house burn. Well, actually, I take it back. In fact, I think I've already told the story before. I don't know because I was a kid, but I think I burnt our first ever house that we lived on. Like, the house that I grew up in, I burnt it down because I was a, what do you call it? Well, there's a word, a pyro? A pyro? Something like this? Something pyro, guys. I don't remember. Pyrokinesis? No, that's using the power, your mind power, to produce fire, right? That's not what I'm talking about. Pyrotechnic? No. Pyrotechnic is somebody else playing around with fire. It's the guy who lights things on fire. What's this? Get in the hot tub? Okay. Sure, I'll do it for you. Is that you, Maggie? Yeah, that was you. I think it was you. No, it's not. It's Snow. Snowy. Get in the hot tub? Sure, here. Ta-da! Wait, let me move here. Move a little bit here. There you go. Am I being assaulted right now? Pyromaniac, yes. Pyromaniac. I mean, well, I don't think I was a pyromaniac back in the day. It's just that I was playing with matches and it caught on fire. Like something caught on fire, and as you know, fires just spread, and I literally burnt our house down. Not that I would know because I was a kid. That's why you say don't play with matches, you know, because you're liable to burn the house down. And you know, we're talking about old houses. And happy reset, guys. It is time for me to go. Unfortunately, I would have loved to stay, and you know, even up till what the fudge? I saw my companion flying. I was like, you like what happened? What hit you? Anyway, guys, it is time for me almost to go. So what I like to do usually is do a raffle. So guys, type in !join to join the raffle. I'll start it right now. Maggie can do it because I made it specifically for me. So type in !join. Of course, Maggie, you are more than welcome to join. We're gonna do, maybe you'll get another natural 20. Who knows? You did the last time, so might as well. Though the caveat here is, guys, I only have giveaways for PC only. Until we get crossplay, I have nothing to give to you guys, unfortunately. So I do apologize. And Maggie, if you're gonna be the only one that joins, I think, shall we do triple? Shall we do two die giveaways and one lockbox giveaway? What do you say? What do you think? I mean, lockbox is probably not gonna give you anything, to be honest. And as a disclaimer, if it is something that I haven't gotten before. Wait, what? What is this ring right now? I was supposed to get the cachets. Okay, never mind. I'll just carry on. You know what? It's a reset, which means I can actually get these things again. So I should be meeting my quota of 5 quests after this. I don't know. You got 30 seconds left, guys. People in the chat. Wake up, Neo. Should I say that higher? Wake up, Neo. Wake up, follow the white rabbit. 30 seconds, well, less than 30 seconds now, guys. But it looks like Maggie's gonna be 100% winner at the moment. I don't see anybody else joining the giveaway, which is fine. We're just gonna do a triple giveaway because we were supposed to do 3 today. And I completely did not do it. And I called it. Maggie wins. It's an avalanche, I suppose. Sweepstakes, three rolls. I want to say either 3 rolls or one lockbox. I'm still kind of like this, Maggie. Not because I don't want you to win the lockbox. It's just that you know how it is with lockboxes. It's like you're excited and then it's like it just like fails you. I want to say it's not even that impressive. But I will. You know what? I actually do have 2 keys. I actually do have 2 keys now, right? I believe so. Hold on. 100,000 deposit. There we go. Ring. Band of air. Sorry, I'm having to do a bit of maintenance. Because if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. I know it. Old age. Old age. There's a thing here. Coffer. I forgot what it was called. And I guess, you know, you don't have to be online, Maggie. I think I can just like send it to you, whatever it is. We're gonna do 3, I think. It's like either I do a die, 1 die giveaway, 2 lock boxes, or three die throws or 2 dice and 1 lockbox. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just see how it goes, right? Let's just do 3 rolls. You know, because this is just how we roll here in my stream, right? I'm not gonna invoke on all my 55 tunes right now. We don't have the time. I have to go away. Like in real life, I have to go. So what I'm gonna do, grab these. You know, I should have done it first before grabbing this. It's not quite million AD yet. That's fine. Let's do one. Sorry, let's do. Where's the die? Here we go. Let's do triple die throws first. And it's 10. Okay, I'm gonna write this down because I know I'm gonna forget this. I already did that. I got shot up for Bashiku. Where's my pen though? Where's my marker pen? Hello? Here, found it. So 10. 10. Okay, second throw. I don't know what your prizes are gonna be yet, Maggie, because I did update it, but is that a 5? It looks like a 5. So 10 and 5. I'm gonna run out of real estate in a second. And the last one is A. Oh, maybe not be in this window. 12. Okay. So bingo, right? Excuse me. Sorry, I got excited. You know, snake eyes, whatever. What is it called? Bingo? I think it's called bingo. Wanna rush with me during stream? Oh, that's not you. That's my moderator. That's my bots. What is all these messages? It's confusing. Nah, that's fine. I want to do it. I want to do it. 10. So let's see what you get, Maggie, and see and do that against the lockbox. So 5. 5. It's shards of empowerment. So I'm just gonna put that here for right now. 6, 8, 10. It is a Durgar Thurge. There you go, an epic companion. And then 1, 2. It looks like 10 mount upgrade tokens. Not too bad, not too bad. But wait, there's more. So I'm gonna go on my mount here. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, obviously I can't sit down on my bear because I'm already sitting on my bear, right? That'd be weird. That'd be weird for my bear to sit in a chair and me sitting on my bear. What we're gonna do now is actually open these 2 lockboxes with the 2 keys that I have and see what we get. It's not gonna be amazing, I don't think, but we shall see. I have opened so far 65 packs, so the next threshold is 75, and it's gonna be like 50 mount upgrade tokens, which is gonna be bound to character anyway, so I can't give that away. But we shall see what we get. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Isn't there a new lockbox coming out later, right? With the best in slot like mount power, 19% more damage. Wouldn't it make sense for me to hold on to my keys? I want to say yes, because if I'm gonna get a mythic mount anyway, might as well be the new bullet, right? Instead of the big bees. I know people are saying that for DPS right now in mod 23, big bees is the way to go. But since the new lockbox is coming out, I think maybe I should reserve the keys for the new lockbox, right? All right, so in that case, sorry, Maggie. My intention was to open those 2 lockboxes, and then if it's something good and it's unbound, I'd gift it to you in lieu of these guys. But I suppose this would be good enough. But in order to kind of like decide how many I'm gonna give you for the shards, let me just throw another die throw, and then see how much I'll give you. Let fate decide. 2. I will follow. We follow the die. Sorry, Maggie. It's something though, right? Let me just send this over to you, madam. like like at most I could have given you was 20, but 2? Hmm. It's all right. You got an epic and Mount Power. Wait, can I even send it over to you though? Can I? Yes, I can. As long as I don't open it. That's you, Maggie. Unless there's some other Maggie Annas out there. And send. And congratulations again. Okay, guys, it is time for me to go. Sorry taking so long. Let's just change the tub stream. let's just change it to the raid and see if anybody is streaming Neverwinter right now. Let's close that. Go to the Twitch stream. Who else is on? Is Mac on? I don't know if he's on. I think he just went to sleep. I see Wilton though, but he's not playing Neverwinter. He's playing Phantasy Star Online. Jeebus. But you know what? Let's just do that. I can't see anybody streaming Neverwinter that I followed. Yeah, rerun, Russian, I think. Evil, chill. Yeah. So that okay. So I rated Genocidal already. I rated Sadachi already. I suppose Wilton though. Is that if that's how you say his name? Only because it's RPG. Pew 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 pew. That's the first thing. Pew 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 pew. Let's raid. Let's raid Wilton though, guys. I know he's not playing Neverwinter, but you know, stay for the raid. Makes me look cool. Yada yada yada. Wait, what's this? Actually, let me do him a shout out first. I don't know if he still has a shout out.
Spartans! What is your profession?
And let's rate him, guys. And before I go, let me read what you guys are saying. You play on PC? Oh, Mrs. Abba, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. You know what? If you're online, like off stream, we'll just do the thing that we were supposed to do. Help you out. Yeah, you should have joined the giveaway, Mrs. Abba. Why didn't you? It's okay. I'm gonna give her stuff anyway. But anyway, guys, I gotta go. So see you later. Peace, y'all, and I love y'all. I'll see you in game, Mrs. Abba. And thanks for coming by, guys, and enjoy Wilton Doe stream. Bye bye. There you go, raid. And I don't know if he's gonna say something, guys, on YouTube. Oh, it lagged. His stream lagged when I raided him. Alright, guys. I gotta go. I gotta see Mrs. Abba. Peace, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, actually. Nah, it's okay. I'll try. Wait, how I'm gonna talk to Mrs. Abba?